sun shines on down through the treetops, where there is a summer breeze that whispers so soft. And I sing, oh Jehovah my God, the work of your hand fills us with awe. I stare at the stars, wondering how you care who we are. I see your wonders, and I sing to you. I see your wonders, and I sing to you. I sing to you. I sing to you. These wondrous, moving, breathing creation. Oh, in the night, in the day, can you hear what they say? From mountain tops to the bottoms of oceans, let every living thing sing out to your praise. And sing, oh Jehovah my God, the work of your hands fills us with awe. I stare at the stars, wondering how you care who we are. I see your wonder, and I sing to you. I see your wonder, and I sing to you. I sing to you. Looking past what we can see with our eyes, we will come to know more about the one who gave us life. I sing, oh Jehovah my God, the work of your hands fills us with awe. I stare at the stars, wondering how you care who we are. See your wonder, and I sing to you. See your wonder,
Can I have your attention, ladies and gentlemen? Our ushers, the Arise Funeral Directors, I need a meeting with you so that we start the program coordination. Our directors of Arise, please get closer to me here. In the meantime, breakfast is being served. Please, you can reach those serving points, have a cup of hot tea as you settle, because the church is almost arriving here. Then they guide us on how we're going to proceed. Nikirizibwa kwa zortoro kanu kasumi kwa kubatangiro inywena abaizere kugaragara mukamuno nja kusaba abaisiki mutukonyera kutangira abantu baitu kubikaliza kurungi kandi tumaze kuboleka nko kwa abantu barikara eje wema yabagizansoni baitu nabagenya abandi abakura baizire kutuzikiraho ene ambende kurekereza mkono enu ya kanisa ninganjani ezimu then enu na mbere nyineko ngurusa amaze kwikara abeka ababito na abagomba na abacwamba no mkwija kwikara uko kandi tubasaba itwena tujwali obukokoro rundo bumukweta masks intebe zitwaziteka mu mwanya yakatwongera guhikitinisa akwa government yatutererire tube bantu bake habarabo hamukoro guno so nawe kitukikirize niko tujya kitwaza. Ekya kabiri wena nyakwino butuma mbuhandiki ronde cyacyo ntukusaba kirete tukihandike obutuma butunge kara niko turole ko kuturabusoma akasumikabo karaba kahikiri arwo mcyara kati yona nyakwikarire hano atuwa kijaki no akujya kwa naya nukora obutuma bwona bujya mbuhandiki kandi abayizi final directors bijya kutukonyera kutangirira byacyo byona ko kubera bizire no kubiregisteringa rundi kubihandikisa kakwa matukoreki tujya kubantu banguherwa kandi umukoro gwo tujya guhobira buke ko twikiriza abantu mugarukeye abarugenda hara mutemona kumpuliriza kandi tujya kubasaba muyikirize abakubatangira ko kubarabayikariza no kwentegeza tuzikozere tuti kali tuyirira akasumi ko genda kutandikwa mukoro nsaba abakutekaniza abana munju oku mubagambire kara betekanize akwa tuineyo wirebuke tuineyo dakika kama 20 tutandika mukoro okusendekereza rundi kuzika omugenzi kale webyo matitira kamara kagara tukonyeraho ningenda kuzitunga nzibasomere musindikira abantu abandi batasobore kuba hano basobora kondera omukoro guno go kuzika online baitumanyisiwe link eno bahagisindika ebironka bibiri enyuma so abantu abengi baliyo mbahondera. Tujya kubasaba kusobora kwikara mwikare aba funeral arrays directors bamara kutekanizo mbiri tujya kusaba rugonza kwinamira aije mpora tujya kumoleka hano barabana ibahihi ainamire bagende yagaruke yikara. Harriet Masi tukusaba wikiriza abantu kutandika ku viewing mu Zoom tokabayikirize you open the link abantu batahemu tujya kusaba tugene mpora akasumu tukyakaine twinamire tweje mpora twetwara abarezi funeral directors mbatukonyera otuliyo ntukoleki ntujja kusaba obona abanyakwino obutumwa mbuhandiki olesere kyakyo kandi kikahandikirwe kuno tukusaba alo mkiarakati hano jachikaija murubi nuwo mulimo guna kutukora mwije nuko tutekanize no kwanguheru. Family niyo ya maliro no kwinamira abatobato rundi abana bomugenzi baija kwizera ke muna family nabo bainamira nyinabo ekanisa maze kutwikiriza ngo tujya kukora embazo zaitu, tujya kubaza embazo zaitu zona zihweyo, tuteke ihe byacyo, tusome embazo zinyakuri mbuhandiki tubimarike mbyona niko baija kwizera murundi gumu. Waitu nyuneka ntujja kusaba no yebembera ekitebe kyeka yona n'abaana omugenzi nenya mwije ninyo maliro mukoro ngo kwinamera abagumba n'ababito mwimuke ekitebe kyona kuna kigambaho n'abachwamba mwije nenye mwinamire. Ababito abagumba abachwamba mkwatanizo mulimo ogu msaba nenye abatobato abana mwije mwinamire kale Amooti Isaka diere mbogo mwebemberi heri ababito nenye mwije mwinamire oba abito ningamba bakaze n'abasaija baitabo baramara kale. Now let me invite the kids. Please come and give your last respect to your mom. Children, please, we're waiting for you. You're going to be the last people. abana ba Edith nywena nimbalura kumjwele t-shirts muje musendekereza mugenzi wanyu mugende murage mukaikuru. Please, cousins, those who went through Edith, please come and give your last respect. Omwana ondi tasoboire awa takisobora betu akitegereza kasumi kagumangaine tasobora kwija kwinamira nyina betu ntwetegereza obusasi warukwa narabamu. We do understand your situation. Take heart. These are all God's plans. Kale ntusabe kanisa ninyo mwija mmaliro mukoro gwo kwinamira nukwe tugenda kuchweka kindi. We are going to request the church to perform the last part of Kali bamanyisize ngo bamalirizeho cover the casket. Arrest funeral directors. Hati nibatekanize eki tugenda kuchweka kyembazo muranganyira mbentaze bagambira okaraho baitu nimanya itwe nabantu turoho abayineho binanzibwa unda kwatuwaho ekikumara. Tugenda kutunga rubazo rwokubanza kuruga mu Ruganda rwa Bachwamba ababaire mbazaru mugenzi yonu Abachwamba nja kubasaba inywena mwije mu bwingi bwanyu abanyakuroho mwije mu rubazo rwanyu kandi nakwegombere bintu bikora mbwire tutari kusisa kasumi. Abachwamba I'm going to request you step here because it's a bit hot. Oku mwijihani mukaituru mpaka bazi tuteka akabaza akiwa mahali. Abairukirezi into batangirira kuija kirokyono habwo mukoro gwo kusendekereza Amooti tubere tatekanizo ekirikumara habwo ko bagenzi baitu babere bacyali muhanda ne baija betito nsima ruhanga habwo ko batwatunga akasumi akatusobora kubaza Amooti. Amabara ni Nyobusinge Robert Ndamuchwamba owange futi nzarwa mugurisha yahumwire bamweta no hamanyindo akabari mutabani wa Puria yahumwire Dennis Nkoba owagweri kandi yazarwaga na tuwa kipapa oguno yazaire Amooti ono wafiri.
Amooti tumanyire mu Ruganda rwaitu kandi tumanyire nko muntu omukwatangabo wabeire nafayo okutukumakuma nokuturaba ito tubere tukyali batoho kyonka ntusasa kandi tutungire ekintu ekyokwekanga habwokuba bwafire tubaire tutetegekere obundi twakusoboire okumurwaza katunga hesimu yokubanza kuruga mu Sharon Kampala kandi kunu ito ntwikara Fort Portal hano no yatubikire ngo Amooti afire obwiro bwaferire mwobu letu tubere ntwije hano ntumucekingaho baitu tubere tasobora kukwata rundi okurora kutugambira oburwaire obwanya kurwaire bukumtalibaniza muno tukamalira kumurora obwiro butwaferwa omwana w'isingoma kakiza rwengaju akaija toikara yatugambira nko kwa kuhura pressure ne muruma hanyuma na sukari cyonkite twakitwara kikuru kurora ngo twamuhekaho tusobora kumujyanjaba betu tusasire tutwina bugambo bingi nkabo Ruganda baitu mukama ahumuza Amooti mu Businge takamalirize nza kwa mugenzi wange atunga akagisa na wasobora kubaza mwebale muno
batyo muno mukama witu asimwe amabara gange nibanyeta Mugara Christine nindugira butuku Amooti onwanya kufire ni mweti senkati nyowe isenyo wakabali mwana w'isento nigonza kubazaho bomezi bwa Amooti Amooti nko burungi bwo bwaruhanga ya muheiri obwa haruguru wo muntu arukorora no mutima gwa Amooti nuko kabaguri gute kandi Amooti akaba muntu mutesi muno bagamba bacwamba bagamba pakupako baitu akabataliate akaba muntu ine kicumbi ateka ine abazampora kandi mutesi kandi akaba ari muntu w'obusingi akaba atari muntu okugira entaro ekindi ekinkaba manyire mu Amooti akaba ino kugonza namona akaba nagonza muno family ye mu Ruganda rwe nko kumurukumanya family ya Amooti ekarugira butuku kuno bakayijayo bwijayo Amooti mukura kwemba tugambira tucyale batogwa kikise ngati nyo bakaba naswerwa omugurusi nu yamuhira Amooti akagenda cyari kaisikikato yagenda nawo muswere yikara butuku ngo yikara yo muno yayanga no kurugaya akaba kugonza kurugayo hanyuma nitwe tukuzire tuyizire kwikara Kampala no mu Fort Portal Amooti abana baba batito batoya bakaba cyari muto yagamba myaka yecyenda ningonza abana bange bamanya na mbere ndukurugira abampa gambo twale toya agende butuku arore hamukino na mbere na rugire nyobundi rugaho bale bamanya ningonza abana bange bamanye ndugiro yabo babamanye nobundi bantaroho bekale no bamanye weitu akampato ya twamutwara na David bale bana batayito bati toikana nabo bana bakaba mwana wo mukama bayikara Kampala munyikariye kijungu yagamba paka baina kugenda mu cyaro tukaikara nabo toya maroro humuro muka kurugayo nawe akarugayo nayangira yo nkuko mama we yakozere nahabweki akaba umuntu arikutugonza muno onu muto wanga akakuzibwa Amooti akamuyihamo kakacari kaisikikateito yakweka kuzire yakakuswerwa Amooti akaba natugonza muno kwihaho ngo agenzere buhango ombyo nantsima ruhanga habo kuba ruhanga na wagonza abantu abarungi kwihahe kinsasire Amooti abaire namanya cyino bomezi bwingi umeiso habo kuba baire ina plan nyingi muntegekaye nko muntu akabategekere yagamba no bali bafira rugero munsi batalimuzika toro bamuzike mu cyaro tukoitu niye kabere ntegekaye yagamba ija kumbe kayenju no bweri betombekerwe in fact yagamba bundi bankayikwira ntakagenzere rundi ndoyira gambiro gwa neti abaisiki babiri toya najije bali buraye onu waba maharawo wakunu wo mu Uganda agambo holi ndorando ire jontabare ontwale batali insunga nuko abaisiki kuli barabagamba sindeka sente nabitu no kwataniza hamunabo nuko bundi bampumwira ndugire munsi muno untwale butukuno mpumure no mulinzika nahabweki egintegeka yo muntu nkabantu baitu naruhanga nabana tegekebi umubyona ntsima ruhanga twine cyo gukora tujya kumisinga muno kandi toya najije ntubagumya ruhanga yongera kubagumya neja kubalinda abo kuba aba isemfuzi nawe ikitinya nabinge byo kugamba kuhantu gondeza Amooti ekimure cy'obusinge tutyo muno.
Kale olwo aboruganda rw'abachwamba ningira bwakaiso mwabuhura okwegomba kwa kuzikwa kwa Amooti butuku tikusobokere baitu gonda makago wabu muhure mutekaina abachwamba naija kuhumura mbusingi kandi nenweka nkoko mugirozere ikale kingwire akasumi kona mwijega abachwamba ni mubungo mukamunu kandi ni mwijukiriza engonzi za Amooti hati kanu kasumi ko kuralize enganjani y'omugenzi muratuganyira tutubitekanize kikumara baitu deka kasumi kan turalize enganjani y'omugenzi. A friend of the late, if you are there, please come and say something. Ningira asoko atakahikire deka tugende harubazo orundi hati akasumi kanu a friend has come.
Amabara gange ninyo katsumba vike ndi mukazi mgwerikati nisima ruhanga bokumura kwa Amooti yono Amooti akabalinganzani yange kandi antu wange Amooti ikindu kumusimira kiri kintu kimwe Amooti akabenda kugonza Amooti ari kukwata mkono mbuzune bwabo bwona akankwata mkono mama obwakaba ali muteke idilini atari kukora baitu Amooti akemera nanyo yangamba vike to kukora olomuko ikalira na mama no kubaire ni kutwekera amata baitu nagaiza gata Amooti akatawa kwezi kwa amata okokorolera mama amezi gona aga mama gayenyuira amata ago gakabaga Amooti ombuteke bwango bunatunga ganko umuntu ngambara Amooti hatkana soberwa angamba humura ekinda abanyena hasema kiona nze kusindikira Amooti yanganzani Amooti wingi amo wingi nganzani yake mama humwire ogezera naho ko kwa mugondeze Amooti rahanga ko mugisa byone bitarabire birungi ko muntu akuganyire haboko bukaba biri binge twabazaga tuseka ngamba baitiye kawanka byo no kuseka turara tuseka na nyamsana nekiru Amooti nganzani mukama kwikimuro ekyo busingi amina
ote mone nganjani ya Amooti ati Amooti ona baino enganjani yendi mseja muisareri bekere bamanyanga ine muno ndakatomugisa abazeo. You're going to use the rutoro.
Hi, good day, and we came to say our last farewell to Edith. That was much more than a friend for us. She was family. We go back over 50 years, and Edith was always there, and we always were in contact. And I regret what happened, and Gigi and Toya, I'm really sorry for what happened, and Edith, I wish you the best farewell, and maybe you'll be taken care by the Lord. And once again, there's not much I can say, but you were much more than a friend, you were family. And thank you for all the good memories we have. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You can go back and see. Hata rawa kwanza mpindule vigambo vya msaijoku. Nyuenda mkasoma. Mwebali. Kale, ntutekaniza kutunga urubazo rundi. Kuruga mubako baitu. Our in-laws, as you prepare to come and give your statement, or your comforting words. I'm talking about the Variji and Bunyenyezi family. You're all going to step forward and say something. As you come, please, let me read this condolence message. Enerugire my Elizabeth Kaveva, nekaye yona, nabo butuma bokugumya, tubasobeire kubaho, kandi basasa muno, okwihwaho kwa Amooti. Kandi basaba ngu mbagumya ngu bajja kutangatangana oku nambera Amooti agenzere. Nkeka batusigire ekihandikirwe kuruga mu kitabu ekyokusukururwa, that's Revelations chapter 22 verse 4. We shall read that will comfort us as a family. Our in-laws, please come forward. Nyineko twikiriza abako banu obutumwa buli mu Runyankole nkimanye naro Runyakitara beti nyoti nkusobora kubisoma nobundaba ninduhura no kurubaza nsokurubazaho kake abitu kurusomo njya kubarazaho so leka abantu banu beje bgambe babyesomere kandi ntubasaba ebahandikira byo musome. Let's hold on a bit.
Nimbaramutse amwena mwizina lya Yesu nyoni banyatanu nubarije ndi munyanya toya ninkurata toya. A message from Toya's aunt Chantal Karunji. It goes, greetings to all. It is very unfortunate that I cannot be there to bid our beloved a good farewell, but my thoughts and prayers are with her family and friends. Still can't believe this very shocking fact as I write this farewell message. My dear Edith, there are no words that can describe how sad we all are that you left this earth. But I believe that you're now in heaven celebrating with all your departed angels. The last time we spoke, we were planning how we will have a Ugandan cultural wedding celebration for Toya after COVID. But nonetheless, I promise we will try fulfill your wishes. You are a great friend, sister in love, and mother. My brother truly loved you, and I know you loved him too. So I appreciate the times you cared for each other here on earth. You took good care of him when he needed you most. So I thank you so much for that. You were an ideal partner through thick and thin. Till death did you part. When he was admitted, seeing you gave him the strength to eat, take his medication, and smile again. We will miss you dearly, but I'll keep in mind that we will all be reunited one day. Rest well, and I will always love you. To her daughters, Toya and Gigi, stay strong. We are always here for you, and know that Mom is in a better place smiling down on you, and will always protect you. Princess Karunji Chantal. I have another message from Princess Rosemary Chirunji. In memory of Amooti Edith Kakoko. I first met Edith 1967 or thereabouts. She was at Nabingo Girls Secondary School and I was at Budo Primary. Later on, my eldest brother, Prince John Barije, and Edith had a child, Princess Toya. John had named her Constance after our mother, Magwende after a royal sister of Omugabe, Ntare the Fifth. I met her precious little baby a day after she had been born at the Aga Khan Hospital in Nairobi and stayed with the family for a month to give a hand to Edith as she nursed Toya. I was introduced to her sweet elder sister Gigi Bunyenyezi as well. Gigi was attending primary school. The last fond memory we shared was Toya and Michael's wedding via Zoom. Little did we know this would be the last time I would see Amooti. As we gather here today to pay tribute to a loved one and friend, Let us remember and hold in memory and cherish those moments that each of us shared in some way with our departed one. Let us join hands and hearts together in this service so that it may lend comfort and solace to the family and serve as an inspiration to all of us in the months and years ahead. To our children, Gigi and family, Toya and Michael, may God comfort you through the grieving of your beloved mother. We love you and shall be there for you. It is hard losing a mother. We pray that you place all your trust in him and release all to him. He rules over all things. He is the sovereign king. To Vicky, Jubilee, Jacine, Cliff, and Sarah, and all the extended families, friends, fellow mourners, we join you to celebrate Amooti Edith's life, thankful that she lived to see her daughters Gigi and Toya get married, was blessed to see her grandchildren. We give glory to God for his mercies and graces. Farewell, Amooti Edith. May Almighty God grant you divine peace. Love, Rosemary Kirunji.
Good morning. My name, I'm called Naboth Mwesugwa from Prince John Walije's family. Tubasasira twabaretera obutumwa orugo muri nkore ntushashana imwe iki kibeireho twena tufereirwe. So I have a message from a cousin to John Warije, who knew John Warije very well, and the late Edith Kakoko. Message from Richard Butabarura Ruzira in London, cousin to Prince John Warije. Okay. Edith Kakoko Amooti was kind, joyous, loving, beautiful, and always full of life. Both Edith and Prince John Warije lived in exile, Maseru, Ritotho. After their first marriages did not work out, they fell in love. They fell in love and moved to Nairobi, Kenya, where Toya was born. Edith lived in Nairobi until when she returned to Uganda. They lived a wonderful and loving life until John's death, when Edith moved from Kampala to live in Fort Potro. She moved Toya's cows from Ankore and established a cattle farm in Buhesi. Even after settling in Buhesi, she was always in touch and updating us on her new projects, especially farming, where she took much pride in sharing pictures of Toya's cows. Toya and Gigi, we see so much of your mother's love and kindness in you. We hope you will keep in constant touch and keep your mom's candle burning. Edith loved John with all her heart. Edith was always there for him through some of difficult times, both in exile and after exile. She cared and nursed John in his illness in Uganda, India, until his death in Nairobi. We hope they are happy and together in spirit now. We will always miss you, but we will never forget your kindness and love. May Edith's soul rest in eternal peace. We brought condolence message of 14 million to the family, which I will hand over to the girls. We thank you so much.
Banyita Henry Katanga, ntushasha na imamwena abokuferwa omuzaire weitu Edith Kakoko. So nyeneho condolence messages ibiri, emwe neyo mwami Katatumba endijo neya Prince Rushenje. Abeka ya mwami Kakoko omwizina ry'abanyankore bona kandi niryanjye nkeka nyene obusasi bwingi aho kufa kwa Edith Kakoko tindi kubasa kushobora obusasi obutwine konka ningira ngu mwena nemumanya obuzare obutwine na Edith. Edith niwe nyina Princess Toya Barije, omwana wa kashatu uwo mugabe John Ntari wa Mukaga kandi munyanya Prince Charles Rwibishenge. Edith abeire ari enyomyo mpango yankore kandi ntusima bingi ebyakoreire entunguka eyobo buhangwa bwankore. Edith abeire ari omuzaire murungi ahabwa abana be. Ninshaba Nyamuhanga ahereza omwoyo gwa Edith ekifumuro kirungi, ninyongera ninshaba Ruhanga akwatse abana be abanyabuzare bo bona abahamani omubusasi obuturu mutwena. Nyowe nankore yona turine imwe kandi turyagumana imwe ebiro byona. Dr. George William Katatumba Enganzi. Endisho neya Prince Rwibishenge Barije. Omwishiki w'engoma
awe byo mutukonyere
izoba ry'ebiro bibiri okwezi oku amakuru go kufa ko muzeire weitu Edith gakanshanga Zambia aho kumanya akakwate ko mwana no muzeire we okukira munonga nyino muntu owabanyankore bagira ngu abo mubazi kutambenda kuna atungira amakurago nayeta ombigire byawe namanyira kimwe buzima ngu ori omuyiruma ndindindi. Omuzaire weitu Edith ntumusima aho kuba munywani sanganda omuruwe nkeka kandi kankore tukatungamu endeberwamu eyo mukago ogwe byafayo ebyo buzare omukago nakakwate akayiranira akataha ahagati yankore na toro. Bible netugira ngu abana nebiconco ebirga Ruhanga ekiconco ekyawe Toya ekiruhanga yaheire tata omugabe John Barije kikaraba omuzaire weitu Edith kandi ntikimuhera ekitinisa. Ntikimanya ngu omuntu wena ozairwe mukazi amarebero bike munsi konka kandi ukureba ngo Ruhanga ogerekeire ebihangirwe bye emyaka munsi arinzire omuzaire weitu Edith yamusya aha myaka eyi Bible egerera omuntu kutura munsi atashikire mu myaka eyo kubonabona n'ekyo kusimira munonga Ruhanga ntwesima nkeka kandi nkankore aho kwatwaho no kworeka rukundo ahariwe Toya bashwenkuru abakiruho bashwento bashwenkazi banyanya ko bakuru bawe barumuna bawe nabanyu bona amakuraga beyimukiramu kubaho ikintu kikuru nk'ecyoreko cya rukundo nambwe nukuri etari mihingo eteyirweho gavumenti ahabwe ndwareje ya COVID-19 omuzaire weitu Edith yaneja kuzikwa abantu bengi munonga abarukorwa muri nkore ntisya okusasira kwa nkore ahabukama bwa toro ahabo kufera woko netutengera omuzaire weitu Edith origendo orwo businge no kuturage munsi eshemeire eyabwanyuma Charles Rwibishenge.
You have to stay there a bit. There's another speech which you have to witness. Bana abantu nabikiriza bikaleho hanu kake aroho butumwa bundi urugire Bungereza kandi wizere mu maraka reka abana bawuteke mu byoma tubuhure nuko tubikiriza bayikare.
Sorry, there's a voice message from Dr. Eli Karuhanga.
The family of fellow mourners, the family of late Kakoko and Mzee Karia, my sister, Honorable Vicky Sebagereka, and other siblings of the late. I want to thank the organizers for allowing me to give this small short message. My name is Eli Karuhanga. I am from Ankole, and I speak with that bias of the people who have known the late Edith over a period of time from Ankole, from her childhood to until now. So permit me to just say a few words on behalf of my family and also on behalf of other people who have not been able to come, especially from the Bahinda side and the Bashambo, the parents of John. And I'm grateful that I have been given this little opportunity to say something. Well, I knew Edith at the time when she was a young lady in school in Mary Hill in Barara, where I was across the river in Barara High School. I know her at Makerere University. I knew her in later times when she had a family and another family. I know her with her children as they came out, and her other spouses. Been associated with Edith for this long, and therefore I am privileged to get this moment to give my condolence message. First, I'm very saddened that I'm not there with you. Very, very saddened. Two, I'm saddened that we have lost her, and that we have a moment where we know we will not see her again. But I also thank God for her life, for her two children, and who have been able to make it to come all the way from America. Gigi, you and I go a long way back when you were born and when I was driving you to school when we were in exile in 1980s. To a school you probably don't remember called Machabeng High School in Maseru, where I would pick you in the morning and bring you back home from school with my children. Well, Gigi, it's always a pleasure when I get once in a while a phone call from you. Thank you. Fellow mourners, this family is a great family. I feel privileged to have known the family. And, you know, things happen, sometimes accidentally, sometimes by God's grace. Her first husband, Jack Bunyenyezi, was my friend. And we had a lot of things that we shared. And also, he and his brothers and sisters welcomed me into the Bunyenyezi family, to the extent that I'm happy that they identify me as one of them through the late Ezra and others. the 3 girls remaining among the Bunyenyezis, I am sure that Ruth has come to attend the funeral in person. I must say that I think maybe Jory has also come and others. So thank God. As you know, Jack Bunyenyezi was a great gentleman. He was a soldier and a gentleman par excellence. He was in the Air Force and he was a paratrooper. He served as ambassador of Uganda to Cairo, and later on he was a distinguished businessman. So we were always with Jack, and I remember him and Edith when she was in Makerere, when he was courting her, and we would go to Leopard's Lair on top of Sheraton Hotel in Kampala and have a great time. Where, as it turned out, fate made sure that we were always somewhere connected. And therefore, Gigi, I have a lot of beautiful stories of your parents. One day, when you want, find time. And I'm just a phone call away. Toya, I want to let you know that as a princess of Ankole, you have a great place also in our heart. And you know, Toya, I pray for you. I hope that both of you and Gigi, you will not be lost the Americans. You have a great parentage here in Uganda. Like I talked about Gigi's dad, I knew your dad very well, very much. We were, by fate, found together in Lesotho when he was working at the highest level in United Nations in UNCTAD as an UNCTAD representative. Your father and I shared a house. We lived with our families together. He received me in exile, and my wife and my children. Your father also, at his time when we came back, we shared a lot in common. We were both members of parliament, him representing Kashari County, and I, Nyabushozi. His speeches in parliament, I'm glad that Vicky, Kakoko, you are there, Sebagerika, you remember them. The great economist from Cambridge University with a master's degree. He would paralyze and spellbind parliament as he spoke about the economics and the future of our great country, Uganda. People would say, this guy is presidential material. John was also a diplomat, served at St. James's Court in London, grew to become the Secretary of State in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, which is equivalent to Permanent Secretary, was appointed ambassador to Germany in Bonn, resigned his position after his brother was murdered by the regime at the time of Idi Amin. John then found himself as a businessman. John and I, we became very, very good friends, not just because we were in exile together and shared a lot, but just because he and I couldn't leave each other's company because he was fun, he was intelligent, had a sense of humor, he was great company, he was deep, he was well informed, he had an international flair, he was a man of class, he was a prince, he was a king, he was a gentleman par excellence. That Toya was your father. He too, at his death, I was the master of ceremonies to say bye-bye to him. It is sad I'm not there to complete the cycle. Sad about this COVID, sad about the demise of your mother. Edith was exemplary. She was gracious. She was class. She had a beauty that was rare. From her young teenage life at Mbarara, she paralyzed the campus. When Edith walked in any audience, there would be silence. She would make a statement. And Banyankore would say, Mawe, abatoro bakasemera. They would be forced to speak with Toro to acknowledge her presence. No wonder she ended up being married to John, Prince John, King John Barije. I am here to say bye-bye to a great soul, to a great lady, to a great mother, to a great grandmother, to a friend, to someone who always accepted my jokes, whatever side my jokes came from. Someone who would phone me. I remember a phone call from her and John when they were visiting Gaddafi in Libya. And we had a lot of laughter. A lot of laughter. And I remember a few phone calls she made from Port Potro, telling me how she's now a farmer. Oh God, I am missing Edith. The more I talk, the more difficult it is for me to complete my statement. I wish and thank you, Batoro, for giving us this lady, for sharing your product with the Wanyankore. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. I know your heart has stopped beating, but your soul has gone to heaven. One day we shall meet and laugh again. Have a great rest and a peaceful one. Thank you for the opportunity to allow me to say bye-bye to my friend, Edith Amooti. God bless you.
Let's clap for that message. It's so touching. Thank you. Ninja kusaba Manya Princess Munkole Babetabata. But that word, Princess, please make sure that message you share it with Gigi and Toya, so that at their appropriate time you listen to those messages. It's very important. Basically it was for you girls. Okay, make sure these people before they leave, they see how they can pass it over to you. Okay? That is Eli. At least I follow him. A very eloquent man. And I was not surprised that he gave this audio message to us here. All the same, please send our regards to him for comforting us and giving us that history they had with Amooti. Hati ntugenda kuraliza banyina Romeo Mugenzi banu baba bito kandi tujja kusaba waita kiki Musuga n'ababita bari kusobora bakusendekereze mwija mugire muke mwabazaho hari umwana wanyu tukuraliza akasumukami. Akiki naija hobutumwa obundi bwizire mbuhandiki nuburugama Parsley and Kenneth bali mu Switzerland nabo obutumwa buganyira buli mu Bunyenyezi baitu nabo mboleko kusasa kwabo abo kwihwaho kwa Amooti tubasobeire kubaho abo rugendo endwara nyakurumbira ensi baitu baija kusasa muno abo kwihwaho kandi basasire mbagumieka kandi tubakumanya no harejuzo omwanya gwe nambe yaruka mutemude handiko bintu byana tugenda kubitekaniza ntu profiling ankeka nukwe akasumi nkaheka tujya kubera bamu mpora kebijukirizo no kubasima obona barabatwandikire wetwa kike.
Abana bavuye abajukuru bona ababito n'abagitokati ababoki n'ababokukati enganda nyakaganda zizira hano okwija okusendekereza harawai Edith Amooti Kakoko ababito abagira ankore babayinda bona banda kwa byona sento nyowe itarari sikiza yo Burundi asabire tandike asabire tandike no kutangira nywe n'abana baruhanga bezirana umukasumi akazibu muno erumbirwa muno teritoro kaitu esiona ikihinzi mubyamera abana babonye akiki bityo n'abagenzi babo n'abara yowe nimbaza okusaliwa kungi muno abwokuba eka yabwoki yahuwire biri Bunyenyezi 2010 kabandowa hano kandi n'ebigambo ebyabwoki byakabasiyiri sentitu nyowe omwe yabahandikire nabwoki akyali muomere ebigambo ebyo nimbijuka kurungi muno kandi tukabibaza kandi nishobora kurebwa kushima Ruhanga ekintu kya muhara wetu Edith kyabaire akoze Edith okubaako kuona hano akabakire kimwe kuba mukikaro kye kandi asigire akozere record salirwe muno ejahabu barazo obwire bukenzere abanza mugaraji bai ebinaruzira hano for the first time hadi omwana edition nikaraga na teresimu nangamba charisi oije urodi eka yabo ngweza kuwamanyisa abato bato basobole ati kudikito no bubairo la hano kandi nabazake nekisi kandi nayo ukabanza kaba tasobora kwijja hano abokuba ukabandwe ile ekiboya akugugu basobora kutoka kandi kababairwa amagezi abafumu bagamba bazendeke kuvuga motoka habweki mtasobole kwijja hano kurora kwikiza kimukiro kya baraza kusaiju ubunayizira hano kasanga eka ya bwoli idisa agikozire kuruga nyina ayarugire munsi mu kandi ayongireho habweki ngoza kusima yinywe n'abana baburi ababaire nibaija hano imanya akiki Victor oina makagao baitu na hano na ukaya nyoko kayao inyo abato abekeni yitwe ntubasaba kintu kimwe ekintu kimwe ekiturukubasaba nuko kulinda ekitinisa ky'omubito kati nekayi abwadi akagamba ekintu yabana be bona tusagamba nanka mundioli nanka kandi yagaruka yagamba eken ukayaba bito akabagigwetirwe nyine nkuru Victoria Kahinju nahabweki okusaba okwaitu yinyu abato uko kulinda ekitinisa kyeke hanu borukurora ekikaro kino na beauty yakyo nkyorukurora una abantu twakubaire tuli 10 baitu tutungire special permission kuija tukakora a befitting send off for Edith. Edith akaswerwa tuliro muntu na kigamba hano abakora yaswerwa jaka Bunyenyezi kandi yakireke kibamusweriremu na muto weitu Agnes Nkwenge owibara niryo limu na mukama wekenu wona bakaswerwe kirekyo kimu kandi tukaba toroho jaka Bunyenyezi akari mujasi akabari mujasi ali best murubiri as a paratrooper kuliro muntu na kigamba kandi kyansemeza mu abaira mmanyira ninyijuka ekitinisa kya Jack na Edith nturuga ha reception a standard hotel hati ba police mess nijuka jaka navuga motoka omukikaro kyo kumuvuga natwara mukazi we yamutwara bona twagenda reception ye mbuya nikyajuka kurungi muno ibyabaire mbuya bagenzi bange bona abarukiro bwingi bona bale baro pekto ekinyijuki kandi tubaza na Jack making jokes Jack yatugamba ati dero mukanywa amaru yira mugenda kwetera mu swimming pool habo kuba mu swimming pool no bakaba taire biya so obugambo bwona inkyabujuka kurungi muno esi mikwegende esi yatabuka Jaka yagenda Egypt yaruga Egypt yagenda Libya ninyijuka kirokimu Charles kajugo boraboro tukaba tuli hakasisira twikalire no mugenzi mugambo ogunu wakabali direct wa CID twikalire tunywa tuli account kugenda kutera amaisha inyuma harugayo umuntu mukoto muno harugayo Idi Amin yito butwarozira Idi Amin aho naho nkengeso n'ubuntu twayemera Idi Amin yagamba sit down baitu esima yakaba Idi Amin nagenda kubaza akaba nabaza na Jack Bunyenyezi nagenda Libya ninyijuka story egyo twagigambire Edith akagamba ati kyonka mukaba muri basaija muri very risky ati bakana basobora no kubaita so ebi byona ni bereta kurora orutambu orwidisi arabiremu kyokusalirwa ensi yagenda mukainamiro Edith rohanga ya muhuruza yazara umbito kati wankole tubasima muna abanyankole ababito bankole bagenzi baitu kuzara umwana mubabito batoro kandi umwana waitu omurungi okukaba omurungi nkanyina ebigambo obunda abibaza kintu kim yinyo abatobato babuli apul ninde kikaro kino kulinde kikaro kino eka yo mubito kati eka yo senkati eka ya nyine kuruito tuturugwanza kuija hano kuija tukasanga ekenu mwagitaga tagura tugonza ekenu nebirungi byayo byona nebyafaye byayo byona bikareho niko kusaba kwaitu kumukonka abole akasiga setingire kenu kandi na Edith abole hayagarukire yeja natandikira ekikaro kya mahano kino ntabwo iki ntubasaba ulinde kitinisa kye ulinde kitinisa kye uturejaga hano umanye bakamabeka bayizira ababito banyira ruminyo bayizire tuturgonza kuija hano tukasanga mwatutaga tabura abwali akasige bintu bya hano wala no akasige kanisa ya hano kanisa ya na basahenu bunezire kasanga kanisa ihingura yindi hai iri kasibu webale muno ulinde kitinisa kye kanisa webale kulinda ekitinisa kye kenu aboli akaba aina ebitungwa bihano famu yero hano muntu byona birikurungi hano kaberora akaburiza pora ningira apuri no je kulinda kusaba kwe ngoza kumaliriza okusima abantu bankole inywe nabayizira hano webale kuija kusendekereza omwana waitu mutamurora ngwala hano mwana wekikali yitwe nuko twakuzire isabana banu bona akabali omwenka akabali omukamarukidi wakasatu itwena kabata roho discrimination itwena tolivamu itwena ekitwi na hati ntugonza kurora ikitinisa kiyekenu nikikara nebye bigambe bike kandi bibaire bingi muno kandi bikuterera na muno abana babwoli ulinde kitinisa kiyekenu turaikaraga ntubagonza turaikaraga ntujya hano kandi umulizanira bikiro nebye bigambe bike Amooti DC Kakoko Ruhanga kumuze mbusinge akuganyire byone bitarabayire birungi umule mbusinge webale kulinda eka yanyo
otomona kiki nebigambe bingi ebi tibere bike baitu ntukusima webale ebyafaye bibatuhongereraho kuruga ebyabankole batuhaire kandi ubumbe ni kuliriza nko kumpline byankole byona bene bukwatagana so nawe iki omwana ono mbene mumanya kurungi kandi mukamorora na kurungi kwikya kasumikano ebya mukama byona byamukolire hati latonga kumansibwa kuruga mu government okutukwebembera nikisane kiragiro twagenda ntukichwa beni mbasaba mpora mkwetwara kwanyu yewemeze galihiri kandi no musana kugenzene gutuhe omugisa ne ukeha nimbasaba mpora twegalishe tuhangane imyanya tuleke kwirangana hayihimune chikumara abo akizibe kiturumu hati waitu nyineka ninkusaba onyikirize omusaijo omugumbo ni yejakereriwe ni oramtere bijunju kandi ekitukumanya aberenganja ni muno ya Edith tukwija kuba bagobya tukusaba waitu akikirusa mudakika nkayibiri zonka wijo bazeho bigambo bike hali Amooti ono tukimanyira abere mugenzi wawe baitu no bakwa mugenzi wawe muntu we muno tujya kwikiriza mu dakika 2 zonka bagire bike bwazawe nyakora mutema gwawo. Yakata kotakatina kanankire kuyata kairahimuno.
Abazaire baitu abalanu abakuru b'edini abana Jiji na Toya bagenzi ba Edith bona nywenda abanyakwizire kutwirukira abanyoro na abakyara. Ibara lyange niyo David Rusa ninzaru umukenu. Edith mugenzi wange kandi munywani wange. Nja kubaza umuno ebyo bunywani abako ebyabagenzi bagenzi bebange nibeja kubibaza. Edith nankira kandi nankire myaka kandi twejaga omukenu mega yasorozaga buli muntu twena abana twejaga hano baitu Edith no bwaraba akabatukira emyaka haro buntu buko bunugenda kubazaho kimu twena na aboja bakabaroho twanywaga akasigara kandi ko twanywaga akasigara tutina mega atakakaga twarbataga ntugende ruguru oku tugana Edith nawe yanywaho twena abana twanywaga abo bwiro bajubiri Jesini nango ataranywaga na Apollo baitito abana bakabalhan twanywaga akasigara kaitu ekindi cyo kubanza ikintu kwijuka na Edith ntugenda kunywa akasigara kaitu ruguru wabundi mega na tukaguza kandi bato bwikaira mega tubetu ajwa twagenda kwegora mu ibinyu baitu mega akabata kaguliriza muno kabazaira abandi abampura kandi bagamba kandi ko garuke none uko mwika nangwa eje kabeta lingeso ya mega baitu kutwaramnyo na Edith ekena mugondize muno runicyo mbagambire nicyo Edith akabata biha bisoba Edith yo byagamba goli munywani we buli oli obwaba gotali taine cyaro kugamba nakurekeraho akwiniro bwire butaito borukubotali munywani kandi oborukuboli munywani we naba ino bwire bwingi mondo haliyo hare bimbe ni soma social media yao baito bingi ntekerize ngo bisubu Edith yageraga banywani be rundi mbatore kibeta yaligeraga akabata nywani bulyomo kandi akabata no otali munywani we nukukita nakusanga nakora mukene kigarukiraho oiro kubahanu omuka Edith kongera kantu atanga nkole ninkora nkole Edith nawe azaire itoya no byejaga tugira obwire ntobasa kandi nyoma abantu abakiraga no kubungira Edith omwa Prince Bariji ndagenda yoga muno nimbarora na Prince Bariji akalmunywani wange harona mugenzi wa Prince Bariji anti ndikumanya bwarabizire Fred Rugambwa warabatizire it's okay hanyuma kandi Edith ayongera ija Korum State House nyondo president's office nabo cyatungeza omukago gundi natoyo gaya zalirwe ninjo Edith yakiraga kwija kuno ninyo namsendekerezaga nagaruka Kampala toya kiricyana kito so nko kubagambira ngino bwire buko bwo kubaza twino kusalirwa kota habo kuba Edith no barani bagamba ine myaka 7 muntu we myaka 7 mu mahanga agandi naba nubo yakatandika obumezi yitu hanu ngo mugurusi ngo mukaiko kandi kitusaliza muno abo kuba nko kumbito msuga ya gamba Edith abaira alengereho kwindura ekikaro kinu akakifura ekikaro ekyokusemererwa kandi abaira akitaira idara eri haiguru okukira mega nk'okujya kisigiri kandi ekintu kukisemerire kuba habwokuba oboije enyuma oine kutaha idara erindi hatari kwihaho erebaireho kandi turikweraliikira habwokuba hariho bagenzi ba Edith abasigaireho n'abaana be baroho abaisiki abo nibarani baikara aheru hati ensi tekyabayahara kuya covid niyo etutahiremu yatuleetera ensi kubahara baitu baisiki jiji natoya mwine kwijaga nimumanya ebintu by'omuzaire wanyu asigire mubifweho kandi mubyongereho hari nywena abanywani baitu tingine bingi ebintu kwija kwongera habwokuba harufu tari omuntu anyakubaza kusemeza harufu bwire bw'okusalirwa bweyanyemerera hano kugamba ngu itwena ntusalirwa ninsaba Mukama Ruhanga Edith amwe ekihumuro ekyobusinge mutyomu.
So egi niyo enganjani yakubere nebaza no kubanza baita abako yijakererirwe baituwe bale akiki ebigambo ebi kandi no kusobora kweka bagamba ngo mwana tazarwomu Amooti Edith na we na bazairebe na akiki msugo abarizege nko mzaire baitu hariho mzaire ondi nyina Romeo mugenzi onu wenyini ko kubaka bazarwa na nyina mucheke tasoboye kwika hano nenyika ense iturumu tutsobora kuriskinga kumuleta hano baitu aina mtaba nuwe wagambire bigambo bye ebyareja akabaza hali omwana we waito mfumu alali kagoro abantu bano babaliro bwire abana bagenda hara kano kimanyire kiro kino engudo mbazikingo bwire bayirayo so batakuja kwejuma ogu no nyina Rumi wo mwana ati ebigambo byo mbuhure kurungi
otyo munakiki nyowe amabara gange ninyo Dr. Kagoro kejo murubi kuno toro nibagamba ndi nyina Rumi Edith betu Edith mugenzi wange nyina Rumi wo mugurusi ombito switiza kejo murubi kasumukan akuzire kantene mani kiro kya nyencha no birthday ye naja kujya myaka 92 akuba Kazairwe Juni 10 1999 ombito no nuwakabali muto kumalirayo abana bo Mukama Daudi Kasagama kyabambe owakana watoro kugamba nuwakali muto halimega obusima obuhiro obona na mega cyal munsi yekaraga natugambe atatu sigaye tule bantu babiri atunyona mukuru wanga agendesi nitusigairo omunde isitwe ati mega kagenda betu yasigara ukumalira na weki antumire kuija kubaganyira abokurga ko mwana we Edith omukasumbi akatalika hare nyuma aho omwana wa Edith juja akaija kuno betu Edith akamutwara yamutwara umugurusi okumurora nyina Rumi nikioleka ingonzi za kabaini hali abazaire na weki arali na saliro mono kuri abantu nibarugaho bagenzi babone bakagenda na abana be bagenda kandi abo nibakobino muzika nsima abantu bamukamenywena abarugire nkole abarugire Buganda na batori nywena abezere gumye kenu nukuba neito mukasumi akazibuka kanu abo kuba Edith abarukiro bunyi mulito tahure ngwarwire nyonka bazaho nawe nka wiki 3 zihingwire bakabafira Amooti wa 40 nawo mujukuru Mukama Kasagama yangamba ningoza kuija haviji Kampala utubwire mukabwizira mugamba werekera Amooti motoka nyingi muno tulikuja kusobora ikiyayungiro nkabura ngo Edith arugire munsi kikamponireza muno nabwo iki omugurusi arali nabagumia kandi asaba mukama abenaito mukasumu kandi akagumire muno n'abana ba Edith ngo kabana gonza abazaire mutebwa abazaire banyu mugaruke muje murola abazaire banyu banyina ruminyo banyina entinyo n'abagurusi nkarali mukama muhumuze mbusinge
kale we bale munarali orubazo rwarali nyarumye umugenzi ono watasoyira ucheke bombiri kutaba hano buri abo Ruganda benyine abachwamba bezirege babazi metikyo kusasa mukuru wa Ruganda ageze yakerererwaho bayitati ya roho asabire waitu atoke omwikirize kamukuru wa Ruganda wabachwamba agire biki yabazaho hali mwene wabo mwikirize kale waitu mukuru wa Ruganda kandi nja kusaba nayo aboki anyakwino rubazo orwo abagenzi ba Edith John Kaweba atumire kurawo mwa omunyoro Richard Rabuhinga aije aturukiyo so abantu banu mbekirize bahure bigambo byabo kandi mubikore mbugufu kuchukonyera abantu banu waitu mukuru wa Ruganda akomo takatina bakafuhirire
ote muna waita omtekaniza wembazo zino hadi kanisa enganda isikwasirweho abantu ba mukama abanyoro n'abacyara munyekereze mbaze bugambo bitayito bitemu nisaba kuganyurwa kubanza kujankererirweho abo kuba mugenzi waitu ekale ebinde bikere mara kubazaho bitabo kusaba ninsima kwikerezebwa kuno kongera tukabazahe bugambo nkabachwamba abarukuzara Edith tucha kusasa tucha musasa na bagenzi baito babito abarukuzara Edith banyana tuganya nabo bagenzi be vike akiki vike sebagereka hamo na bagenzi be abagumba ntwiki ya kusasa hari abana be kandi nabona engande zirukwatwaho hagati y'obomezi bwa Edith bambalizeho abere cyokuroraho kandi kisobora ito kukyesimisa nko Ruganda rw'abachwamba atuberira mchwamba kati abo cyokuroraho ebyakozire nabayekera nabo abayakuzira nabo tuturkwenda garukamu ebintu bikusana ebi baito abayire mchwamba katukwo nyamerira nabagenzi bange bano Richard Rabuhinga kuko bagambire na rubazo rwa mugenzi we kana kurisa nawe no rubazo rutayito ruti nicho ntarakwenda kusisira bwira bwingi akwe turkubaza cyo obuni tubugarukamo kuzarwa kwe obumezi bwe n'ebindi bakizira kubibaza kandi obundi bya kusangwa nombaze ezindi bwentukana tubibaza baitu ekina yegereho Edith omusumbo kumarira akaija nansera weza nansera tarkunserra bokwangu n'umukuru wa Uganda nangu cyo hakanteresemo obusumu bwenyima Edith nyo tukatamanyanga ine muno bati yangambire semen ngihire mu abwali omucyara kabuzi nejani nkusera na muleka hando koro ofisi wange yatemba ija yansangayo balize eki mwambiriza muno kunsera bobaire bukuru oboihire hari senkati hari abore ebigambo bya mugambire yagamba ntasemerera kubaho kugaruka kugarra habokuba halo hamaka halo no Ruganda cyonka bino bintu bya maka semerera kusirangana nkeka tubalize bintu bingi baitu yagamba nsemerera kubasera habokuba ninyomanyire mbike birukwataka yangamba naserra nyowe abokero wavingono atenya agasa na abagurusi abarabaloho abarikarambi twabaze ibintu bingi twikiraniza kuruga nobu Edith yanyiraho muno galbanzimba obusumi buhairobu eka ayo mugurusi atenyi Reverend Kamuhigi eferirwe kwa abantu bayo abana hatingiro ni rayo naba ijukuru baitu buli muntu wene kerafa Edith no kanasera kwanza konteresimu olinka kantu kwetaga kan yosemeri muje tukole meeting bwangu abafira abo nko tubarabiremo abori cyara kavuzi Amooti cyara buri mubi veleta na abandi nko tubaire tuti bwangu yize tutrole cyo gukora bati kibere cyo mugisa mubi hati otwantandika kumakuma hamu no hata no warugiro cyateri banza cyangarayo hari ekegi hati tugaruka kumakumangana tuta rwatwagara eka hari abagurusi abatandikira amaka go kurana bagafora eka kem eribanza utaruga hano nyabreyo abantu bona abanyakwino hobzale Reverend atenyi Kamuhigi tuwaka kusirengana tulekike cyo gukora kikansasi jweri hakuba nko kutugambira ngo tumanyire kufakwe ya kwetegerize haliho umuntu yamanyisiza yagamba haloho omuntu anyakufuire mpolira abacha muferiru kana nyakuferiru anyakufuire naruga muleni ya Reverend iyo kimanyire nagamba tinyire kinkimanyire hona kati cyoka babaza hibari ya Bunyenyezi kanyo nkabantali manyireho muno cyantalbanza nagamba kala kandi ndi edition anti-racism kikaba cyo mugisa mubi au ndinzira okuterracism ntamanya no wahumwiri kikampambiriza no bafuire nkaterracism yi ntamanyire ndinganya kugumya anya kufuire no na terracism ya nagitera nkamundi ya sato busayangarukiremo abamanyire bya WhatsApp na garuka kurora akarugadi akabala hodi kasanga akaba online ekiro kandi oba akabafuire beto hasimoye kana yola kaki ngwe ekabero nagamba nango atajidithyo ndanya kufuire busa hate ko bari omuntu ndanya kufuire kikaba cyo mugisa mubi ngakapa nitunga makuru akusana gati ngo Amooti detheno wafuire kebere cyo busasi monyekirize na tatwara bwira bwingi bati nkeni sembera kubazaho kuro kwatano bunyakoloho obu hagati ya Uganda robachamba na families rukwatwaho monyekirize mbugambe ebi tinyire kintu kuja kukiraho baitu kangondeze Amooti Edith ekihumure kirungi kana bona barkwatwa habweka yatenyi Reverend Kamuhigi tugaruka kusirangana kurati kitusomeriyo kora muti amono kompreza kana mukirizo butuma babagenzi bange namudabankereriro munganyira muno bata mukiriza lekabazeho.
Nina message from the Kabuzi family wetu mbenyenda mbazeho munywano wange Aunt Edith. For the last 2 years nyoni nyembeire nka personal assistant wa Aunt Edith emebazi bino byona sengenge nyembe mbigora na kiro kya mande akantera antumare tukora musomo angamba nija kutwekera sente ogure kintu ngoje seni waraika Kampala mukiteka pick up amotokaye mukirete na abana bange ngira abana bange babiri busake manyire amabara gona ngeja hano nuyagambe omuntu we papa kandi ondi nuwe jiji. We have been very close na bakozi hano niweja kugabira nyonja hano. I'm treated differently. Ebyokuri ebyange biba special buli kimu kiona kiri special abakozi niweja kugambira twintwikara mukisiko kuntubaza tubaze ibintu bingi muno nakaguza bitabisike banga bakabahulize na a week back akantera ngamba ait Chris kutungira muisike ansindikire kisani nseka ngamba Amooti nyebyo kuswera tinkabaye banzo mpemwe emyaka nke ebiri aseka aseka we are that close habobire kasobe message ya Felist Kabuzi Margaret Christine Muganzi Isimbwa and Temba. I wish our Amooti was here to see how deeply and sincerely she was loved and valued by so many. She was a mom, sister, a true friend in good times, but especially in times of trouble. Gigi and Toya, please feel comforted in knowing that in all of our hearts, your beloved mom will never die. Akiki Vicky, Atoki Davidi, Amooti Maria, Arali Billy, and Atoki Rose, Apuri Jessini, and Amooti Jackie. Thank you for all your input. Atoki Cliff and Abodi Sabine, Abodi Sarah, and Arali Arnold, and the precious family of our late Adeli Marina. So sorry not to be with you physically at this difficult time, but we are right there with you in spirit.
Abebembezi bedini na abayirukiriza inywena omubitinisa byanyu obukwenda obundu kusoma nuburuga hari nyoro Kabeba John kandi kutasisa obwire munyikirize musome nk'oku buli abahandikira mu rurimi orungereza nurwo ninja kusoma nk'oku abahandikire nkwontabisiisa. My name is Jean Cloud Kabeba. Edith was my cousin. Kakoko and Kabeba were brothers. Before her father Kakoko died, he requested that I be the guardian of the Kakoko girls because our eldest brother Don had passed away. I am therefore speaking in my capacity as their guardian and head of the Kamuhigi family. Edith Byanjeru Kakoko was born in 1948 to Bernard and Agnes Kakoko. Her siblings on her father's side are Vicky Kakoko, the late Gertrude Kakoko, and the late Marina Kakoko. Her other siblings are Jibili, Jason, Sarah, among others. She went to Chiabambe Girls Primary School, Baranyanji Primary School, Nyamitanga, then later Nyakasura School and Kololo SS, where she completed A-level. She then went to Makerere University
where she graduated with honors degree in modern languages. In our early days, we grew up in Rwengoma, where we lived with our grandfather, the late Reverend Yosia Kamuhigi Ateny. I have pleasant memories of our time there. Edith was nicknamed Kulinga. She was a very happy and jolly child. As we grew older, we used to go dancing. There was a band called Torino Band, which was owned by our uncle Kawaya. Edith was tasked to man the entrance to control the people entering. She used to let us in free of charge, and we would all party away together. I have fond memories of the Christmas concerts we held in Rwengoma. For our grandfather, our parents, and other invited guests, Edith was a great performer. Later we left Fort Portal to pursue our careers. I started working at Lake Vic Hotel in Entebbe. Edith, her siblings, and my siblings would spend holidays at my place in Entebbe. Once I nearly got trouble because I had too many visitors at the hotel enjoying free food that it was entitled to. On one fine day, while in Entebbe, my good friend Jack Bunyenyezi came to visit me. He saw Edith and she was the most beautiful person he had ever seen. He called her Omuntu. He insisted I introduce him to her, to which I obliged. The rest was history. They got married in 1973 and had their first daughter, Gillian. Bunyenyezi Gigi, who is now married to Rod Wilson, Gillian blessed Edith with 3 grandchildren, of whom she was always proud. Edith accompanied Jack Bunyenyezi on his diplomatic missions and proved herself a capable and competent ambassador's wife, fluent in both English and French. She later worked as a French teacher in Lesotho. From Lesotho, she came back to Uganda and worked in the President's office. She later met Prince Bariche, with whom they had her second daughter, Toya, who is now also happily married and is here with her husband, Michael. After we returned from exile in Nairobi, Edith used to visit me often in Bugolobi, and we would travel to Fort Portal together a lot for different functions, including Mpango. When Edith started to feel unwell, she called me and said she was coughing a lot and was coming to Kampala for medical checkup. She called me again on Saturday 29th May and said she had got treatment and was feeling better and had returned to Fort Portal. It is very unfortunate that that was the last time we spoke. To the children, your mom was truly special and will be missed greatly. Edith, Amooti, thank you so much for the beautiful memories we shared. Till we meet again, my beloved sister, rest in perfect peace. John Kabeba, guardian to the girls of the late Kakoko. Wakumalira mwibara lya government ya Uganda nitugonza kuleta kuganyira kwaitu hali abana ba Edith n'enganda zone zikwasirwe kufuerwa kuno nitugonza kuhaisaniza obwomezi bwa Amooti Edith nkihanga kani nkaturu
akatubera mukurasi omurungi aheru ya Toro kandi aheru ya Uganda, akabompa abakazi abaka b'emyaka ye abatwire mu kusoma bakamaliriza batagenzire kuswerwa bakirikara natufwekara kyokurorraho hali omwana obwisiki okujumbura kusoma akamaliriza. Aliyomu abakazi abagenzire mu kashi economy okuserra ensimbi bakazikolera n'amaani gabo natutera ibanja kufakwe ngweke ekwatanizibwa omusaija n'omukazi mu kujombeka n'okuserra sente. Aliyomu abakazi abake abayoreire abaana babo babasomesa kandi bavuka abakazi b'obujunanizibwa nseri ya mayanja, kandi aliyomu abakazi abagarukira omuka batagumya mu mahanga yeija yarolereka ya nyina hati hafwerire na nambere turi kumuzikira. Abatoro bagamba hafu akatoma asigara kalinzi katoma obuyafwire kalinzi abairaroho ati na kalinzi obuyafa bakalinzi abana babiri nanywe ntubatera ibanja kwija mukakurakuraniza ekikaro kino mukakirinda ngo kwa Amooti Edith yabaire nakora tubaterera kwerinda oburwaire abwokuba bunu bwamanoho nibwita tukwatanise buli muntu namberali okwerinda habwe n'okulinda aba abamwetoreire twetantara omwijurano. We keep sanitized kandi tujwara masks zinu abokwa science neyoleka ngu nizirinda kandi abaine omugisa gw'okutunga ekikato muleke kondere bya social media n'ebindi mugende muterwe ekikato mukwitwena hamu turwanisa oburwaire. As a country we know we shall overcome. Tubagondeza garukayo kurungi mukama abaho mugisinywe
otyomona boki hiraka lya gavumenta nokuterera oku tubasimu. Obaito mukuru oyo kwerinda nyakuro hano twina District Police Commander Bunyangabu ntukusaba otuganyire obwire bwatuhaire tukwija kulenga kubaraba muno nturwana turanti obwire bumutuhaire nuwe tujja kumaramwe mukoleni ntukugumiza. Ekya kabiri nsaba embazo tugeze nke muno tugeze embazo isatu zonka kandi enkuru muno tukimanya baija kuziteka mu bigambo bigufu lukwa makuru tugatunge mbwangu hati. Let me invite now the children of Amooti. I know you came with your husband or your husband. Come and make your statement. Kandi aba bana nibo Gigi na Toya. Mwiji nywena, you come both of you. Ogunu omunyorowe eja kumutugambira kurungi yita batasoboire kubahabwa enyobo. Abana banu basaba inywena abana ba Amooti yakulize abo mukamunu mwije mwemero nabo nkaka kurorwako kubagumi Yonasani oli yokwija nyonjora inywena abana bo mukamunu kato inywena mwije abana bo mukamunu inywena nabanya kuli munju okumurugei.
Can you hear me? Yeah? Closer. Abazale n'abanywanyi ba Amooti bona ntubasiima muno kwija hano kiro kino celebrating obwomezi bwa Amooti. Tubasiima byona ebintu ebimutukolire, contributions zona, emotional support, n'abantu abaizire hano ijo bararaho ntubasiima. Hati munganyire speech yange neja kuba mujungu. We're gathered here today in the memory of my mother, Edith Kakoko Bunyenyezi Amooti. Thank you all who have traveled near and far to be with us today. Thank you for your contributions, your words of comfort, your emotional support. We couldn't have done this without you. I'm not going to say too much because this is incredibly difficult. As we're gathered here today, let us acknowledge and share both the the joy in the gift that our mom's life was to us and the pain that her passing brings. In sharing the joy and the pain together today, may we lessen the pain and remember more clearly the joy. I cannot even begin to describe what my mom meant to me. I really feel a gap in my heart. She was not only my mother, but my friend, my confidant. She always knew what to say to make it all better. There was a time I was going through a lot. My mother carried the burden with me as if it was her own. She would assure me that things would get better and send me encouraging scriptures that would comfort and strengthen me. I truly admired how strong she was as a person. Growing up, my mother never pressured me to do anything I did not want to do. For example, when it came to what I wanted to study in university, she always trusted me and cheered me along. She taught us to work hard, be independent, and value an education. I am the person I am today because of my mother and the fine example she set for me. She was beautiful, strong, intelligent, kind, and hardworking. We had so much fun together. I would get on the phone with her and she would reminisce on old times and tell stories. She would remind me of how cheeky I was as a child. One time, her and Dad were at the airport and they were checking in to get their tickets. When both of them weren't looking, I took off. And when she noticed, she went into a panic and they started looking for me all throughout the airport. They paced around the airport and finally found me sitting on the conveyor belts with all the luggage. When I would visit from the States, I would sit in this house with my mother and we would talk for hours and hours and hours until we both fell asleep. She had a heart full of gold. Mom was so kind. She was always helping people in the community. I used to joke and tell her, you know, you're like Mother Teresa. But actually, she was very much like Kakamega. Every time I came to visit her, there was a new child that she had taken under her wing. She wanted to know who her children. She wanted everyone to know who her children were. Mom's love for Jehovah was inspiring. She loved God so much and instilled those same values in Gigi and I. She always thanked Jehovah for everything when times were hard. If I ever complained about anything, she would say, Mwana wange, osina ruhanga. On her last trip to the States in 2019, she met my husband, Michael. I had to work later than expected, and Michael spent time with Mom while I was at work. This was the first time they were meeting, so I wasn't sure how they would get along. But to my surprise, when I got home, they were chatting and having a great time, as if they had known each other for years. They formed a special, special bond. My mom would send messages to Michael. I said, but Mom, you're only sending messages to Michael. That's how close she was to him. She truly, truly loved him like her own son. Mom, your memory will always be a treasure. You are loved beyond words. And I will miss you so much. I'll miss you, Mom. I love you, and you are always going to be my everything. I will miss you so much, and I look forward to the day.
I just want to thank everybody for coming here. Abavito, Nabachwamba, Nabashamba. I want to thank you all for coming. I really appreciate all the emotional support, all the teams who've been working effortlessly for Mom's send-off to make it the best. I'm Mommy's firstborn. My name is Gigi, and I'm here today. I didn't expect to come back so soon. I was supposed to be here on the 8th of July with my 2 younger kids, and it didn't happen that way. So I'm here today to send my mother off. Toy and I are very grateful for the incredible support from all of you. I visited my mother in March for 2 weeks, and when my plane took off, I headed back to the U.S. Not sad because I knew I was coming back. I knew I was coming back with my kids, and we're going to have a great time here in Buhesi so that they could see their culture, their beautiful culture. And for my mom to enjoy her grandkids here on her turf, which she never had the opportunity to do because she always came to the U.S. and spent time with them there. My heart goes out to my daughter Lila, who I gave the Mpako Amooti after Mom. She had Mom named a calf after her, so she was very excited to see the calf. She was really looking forward to that. And when I had to break the news to her, I said, you know, everything's going to be okay. And she said, what about the farm? You know, can I still see that at least? And I said, absolutely. You still see the farm, you still see the cow. And so my intent, my goal is to make sure that we don't cut ties with Toro. We're going to be involved, and I'm going to make sure my kids get to see their home and the love that my mother put into this place, and the wonderful people of Toro who, growing up, even though I lived out of Uganda for a long time, I always admired the humility of the people, this resilience. I really admire all of you, and just know that I love you all dearly, and I thank you, and I know you're all hurting, and I know that you will continue to show a love for Amooti through us, and we're also going to do the same. Abahinda, the Ankole Kingdom, thank you so much for accepting me, for loving Amooti. When I came to visit, I didn't know where to take her as a treat. I wanted to spoil her, and I decided why not take her to Ankole, and she was so happy. She was so happy when she went there. She said, I feel, this is where I grew up. I feel myself. I feel home when I'm here. And I just want you to know that that's what she said, so thank you. My mother was a decent human being. She was constantly trying to improve herself, be it health-wise, spiritually, her overall well-being. She took care of others, but yet understood that the importance of self-care. You can't look after others if you don't care for yourself. And she tried to tell me that a lot of times as I looked after my kids and my special needs son. She told me, take it easy, you have to rest. How can I help? Bring Alexander here, my youngest son. And I said, Mom, are you sure? She said, yes, just bring him here. He's going to be taken care of. His condition's going to get better. He's going to be fine. And so I said, okay. So Kato, where's Kato? Where's Kato? Okay. So Kato and I used to, every day, try and figure out how we're going to make this work. Kato is just an amazing, amazing cousin. True Mutoro, just wonderful, humble, dedicated. Loved Amooti. I thank the Rakatali family. You are just amazing people. So when Mom passed, everybody was shocked because Amooti was the type of person, she always take care of her health. She advised people, you know, this is how you take care of this illness. And it was such a shock, such a shock. But the God she serves promises to give her and all who have died a second chance at life. The God she served recognizes the effort she made as a dedicated servant of his. I will miss her beautiful smile, gentle and kind heart, humility, and incredible humor that carried her through many challenges. So let us be comforted in knowing that Amooti will have a happier life, a life that will not be snatched away from her again. Thank you all for the love and support, and may God watch over all of you as you travel back.
Mutemuna bato manzi obu nebigambo ebi ebyokuguma kandi ekyo mukisa mulungi abasigire muri bantu bakuru so mwicha kuguma bete kikuru kya byona mutebwa ekeno no muraba mu mahanga mugemage mwije ekente kujja kukinga abantu bijja kuba baroha babamanyire babatangire kandi mutwale mu maiso ebintu bya Amooti yagonzaga embazo waitu tuliyo tuzumalirwa nuko tugaruke mu kanisa betu takagenze mu kanisa tujya kuteka ebyacyo bike ebintu tujya kubisoma ko kubizire tukujya kutwara akasumi kaingi kati turaliza eka yo mugurusi atoki Isaya Kalya nabo bona abo hiro byunanzibwa kusendekereza rundi kwicyaho utumwa abantu bona abezire kugaragara hamnaitu waitu tukuraliza akasumikano
abakuru ba idini abarukirizi bona abarugira hayi na hara keramuno abarugira ankole n'abarugira Kampala tubatangira okusemera kwingi okujja kutirukira kusharinga last moments. There's Amooti Edith, who has been our sister, very treasured, very hardworking, very enterprising, and well, abantu babaliza ebintu bingi muno bambalizeho kyonka nge yotinyina kingi kinsobora kwongera nkitamanyire hati nyoni ya Jubili Kamara nzarwa after Edith. Mundanya naitu. Vingi mune tusobora sokusharinga zorukwata Edith. Sokubaza until morning. Baitu haroho a burning question abantu bairenda abatera amasimo go kwirukira bairenda insisting out how did Edith die kiki kimuisi as everybody was surprised, everybody was shocked. Ningira jesinyo ajja kubagambira teberukira habokuba no yabaire nawo muno in her last days in life.
Agora munaraja tin kuja gar camping tuliona all protocol observed life ya Edith mujuliri kusoma kwa Edith mukuliri bagenzi ba Edith baulire ibyakozere bibuhulire nyo amabara gange niyo Jason David Kalia ndi mutawa Edith ni kora tajubiri ina bagenzi baita abandi abato ali yo Cliff Mugenyi tariyo hali aheru haro Sara haro hano dentu ina mkuru wetu Vicky na waro nkokungambe ebintu nkujagaruka enyima nibyo kutangira byone tinkuja kugarukamo koire ningoza kubagambira Edith nkokuyarwire nkoko John kabe babasoboroliye na hanebero byokwezi Edith nanyo no yanterire biri byakabarugire kuno tarkwehura kurumba akaba nakor kana naburu ya nali makwiki siyagenda ma doctor ebiro yokoye tinkuja kubijuka kurungi kukwataniza baitu weeks isatu enyima isatu no abyagenzere ma doctor ya mugambera ngo arwire broncho pneumonia yatandika kumjanja sumyobo Edith akane kara mwasara so antera gamba manyire tinkurungi ijo ntabari nagenda mtabara mwasara na mgaro wange Kampala tukagenda ma doctor emirundi ebiri doctor nansobora nyowe nyenka nimkoguza tuito muntu onyo muramu kawokta mwirwara bakamekitabu yagamba nango mbaze tumuhaire aina amaizi ha mbaze tumuhaire nija kesha amaizi yago naja kutandika kwicha kurundi akaijo yange ya mara ya weekend nkaba nyungoza kwija kuno nyonyi kara kuno sote na mugabana ganyoka antahe kara hano mchara wanga ara kurolera baraba ikintu cyane mututere nabantu baro bijya kutukonya ati ninta namga bidi tulkurumbi to kujya kutati kujya kutwara ati ninta obo waransiga hano anamenya kali mukazi wempaka wagani nkubihiro na kubihirwa they were not too about it kaso kole chatara kwenda musono kumana nomwe kumwaka mutakabazaga nagambo tinyaga kungana no mukazi after umuruidi so no mutamotoka namvuga namleta hano kikakirikiro cya mukaga rwebajyo cyamkaga cyabike hoyi atali kindi kingwi so twataha hano namusigaho rwebajyo nataha nchakara sande nazinduka nija na muroro reirota atindere ntabyamiri kiki nintina kwiki obun kubyama orweno rubura nintina in panic I feel panic ntatin koreki hati kiro cham kaga karare kaliri kiro cha sande ya ikaliri kiro cha palaza hanu tijo cha kabiri saha mwenda zikiro mwana nteresimu atwe ujoro muntu yansoberije njani nyuko kanu joro muntu akwica giri ati ngambona mukaza igara limero kuyama takati ndija kumwimucha kwica giri nimbandi muntu akunga omutima kumbe chito irahi itakwirahi twathan sakat twata mkono twata kun hash ngamuta genzeti so ntera bote bagenzi bange David na Jubili bayite bayiruka bayijana nabojo abomuka sanga umuntu kina makuru kutwara mwiraro ko umuntu agenze tachalo so tueta ba funeral service bayija batwara umuntu so Edith nko yafirat mabugufu so tuganyi to insistinga bakole postmortem so that we can ascertain the cause of death. And indeed, the cause of death was too much liquid in the lungs. The people in the mortuary told me they pulled out almost 3 liters of water from her lungs. So that was the cause of death. The certificate, I haven't got it yet. I'm sure it's coming. The funeral service people are arranging for it. Things to say. Jakwaza mrujungu mruto. Nimbaza muno kusima abantu bona abayiziri, inyono babasimire ego bayitukana mutugirikirire. Mbatora ndarugante ndenta kibarize na kini kijakwa kitari cyoburi. Ntwasima muno kwi, ntusima muno abantu bona abantu yirukirire omubiringe tariyemu. Tini kwija kusobora buli mulingo gwa nkogubuli. Araba izira han, araba atira masimu, araba atwekere sente, araba lesere byokurya, araba lesere buli kimu cyona okutwigarira tuti. Kyonge samubi babanta berkero wingi bona tabasoboire kwija. Abo burwire kana tuchetegereza, tancho mungi samurungi ngwinyena ngwetegereza ikizibe kutina kana mwikalira uno journalism iki kikuru muno abo kwa tukenda kuruga hano kandi tukagenda uzubi. Ningoza kusima abana bagenzi bange. Kera muno timu ya Tore ebeneri ebembiro David mugambo akozera muri mu mukoto muno aboko akurugasa hejo na hati no bacha kore binu byone bigenda mu maiso ningoza kusima timu ya Kampala ebere umwana mona Jackie my wife coordinating all this coordination in Murora inyabali ha hamasimu aga internet bachimanye ko kumbiyeta beto zoom byona ko mbumanyiri kako abatabeirebo abatabeirukuro wingi tabakumanyire ngo Edith has passed on. So I thank you very much all of you for the effort that has brought us up to this day. Ningoza kusima abana ba Edith abayikara nawe hano banabe tini kuja kubasobora bana batabita bana ba Edith nabo jobe basatu no mukazi wo abantu abo baroriri Edith bo mezi bo bono babayiro bari hano bayizire mu kumara akasumira abera atende cyaro kwetaga abera atende cyaro kujura abera atende cyaro kusira. Lastly ningoza kusima Amooti Edith hawe byone mbalizireho hakahano mazimako mega of yafire twaikara Edith to akaguzangana na Vicky na Jubili na abandi noha arugenda kutwala bujana nzibo bweke yemwe buri muntu inekaye na Edith mukororo nawe inekaye. It's a very well done place where you know kumara kombe. So Edith yagabanyo am offering, she offered yakozere mu birozere ekangije numugitaha ulire musuga ko atire warning ya mani muno ebi byona ibija kwikara nko kubiri nebine bija kongerwaho beito Edith aberat ko nyire atera a foundation which had not been here. We have to appreciate her for that as a family, and We thank her very, very much. Ninsima abana ba Edith habo kuvaho inabo nabetaga. Bali hara ego baitu hei buli kuija hano Edith nangambira abalize na mwana jijiru nangambira abalize na toy. Buli kuija woko hei mu week ne joge mirundi evidi satu enda war kubaro. Rundi weija go wangi. Rundi tatanga tangana. Bitu kusema buri kurowin tatanga tangana ga hano. Nevi biona no kubikora na polanize zona biona tukanta kubikora hamu ka family ento manya kinu kigenda kuli kija kuija hanu okuneja kora kiri oneja kora kiri ebindi biona tinyine kinda byongeraho kyonka nsabira Edith ecyumuro ekyokusinga mwebale muno tin kuija kugaruka mu rujungu obwire butaito oyina mugenzi atagetegerize kwesengerizo omusovore mwebale hati obujunanizi bwo buno bunatunga nuko kweta papa isitwe nawayemerire hano tumtezo musana eija bagambire birukire bite bitumanyire abo kuba kanduwe nahingora nabuzeire kandi yatunga n'obukuzi mwebale muno papa
hani mariwenga hura bakura birasa ngire ndio mahura hanu mpura nyowe amabara gange nyowe isaya kali nyowe isabana bano biological and non-biological abana banu bona abana Edith yandi kuzara mwaiba bana Kakoko hanyuma obuswere bwa bwasisikaire nyowe nonatahiremu nanyowe nazara abana bandi abakurata aba Kakoko bona abana tukazara abana 8 abakubanza basatu ba Kakoko abandi bengere 5 bakabali bangi cyonka abana abona tukabakuliza hamu na nyinabo mbitukati Agnes Bagaya Kakoko urumbezi bwa abantu batajulisebo nayo kabando kandi nisebo akabaliyo esenkuru nabo akasumya akamundi akandi baba kwatehoka cyonka bakabatala munabo kandi obitwena tukatuli hasi ibororezi barikira basejo mukama ejo kirukite hatu buturukwaza bintu binujona tubaza ebinyakubaireho tubaze biturusire bati ntwe gwangu tuturugaruka yenyuma bintu bikatandika bita kandi umuntu atamanya history tasobora kumanya nebindi bikubaho ebinyakuro nebyakwire birugeno mwiso yoka bino biturukusima bione mikore nebintu murukurora no burungi bwa abantu ningeso zabo nemitegekere nebintu birugire nyuma bitandikire abantu abaturugora abo kuruge nyuma toro na harobu yafuire aho yona ko mwaka bikabizireho mwaka gwa 1813 hanyuma garuka yarugaho toro mwaka 18 mkaga na mwenda mukama kabalega besisi ihe sangira mukama nyeka turise haijane ndwari burundu abatoro bona bafa bakabali toro mnohona abarikiro buhinga basigireho kama kabalega kaje abanyaga yabatwara baba funyaga nkentamu enti yasigare tene muntu nomu hanyuma rangu wakakolebya akasumi akamundi akandi akasumi kakingwara kemyaka 20 hakaija abajungu ebyabalesire byabo bindi bobusuzu nebindi abajungu bakayikira Buganda kandi obuganda mbere bakabahikire no nyino mukama rundi nyina omugo wa omukama hikiye nyeika na akabayikire no mwana ombito kasagam hata bakalyoku abajungu ndabarwana akabalega batenezo na abaganda ndabarwana kabalega kandi mukasumira kukama ranka abaganda bonka ndabarwana sanabo mukamuhaba mwanga ayiruka agenda mu akabalega obule mbwe yongera kuli abajungu baroberemerwa hata kibakozire basweta kagwa arora abatoro bakabari basingirweyo bari budo aja leta omujungu agamba bano ndo bamanyire bicoka byo nabasoko kwebembana bakutwara kandi o maharibo mwana wo mukama watoro okubuka sagama barbata bakwata umhadu bakitagwena tukira mashoro baka galbat aja lekijoje bajambuka bagaruka songoro kweta kasese basanga mahe akabarusura wakabalega bali abajungu bakweze ne mundo barkwebera abanya kwizana cyebana barwana amahe gakabalega gairuka hati abatoro abakabize na mbito bahurangu haisire omwana w'umukama watoro mbona barugira kimbe kabari abirikire nkole akabirikire Kongo nabanda bakali Uganda besurozo bagaruka batoro niko baje kunto baito bali mbure magati na barwana obobe amujungu gwakabarisire lugad akabahira basirikali bariko kubanyera kare mbugufu omukama omgogo mwana omukama afoka wa amani abantu bamugonza baruka abatore bakavuzire bona bagaruka bakatoru batandika kora obukama bwato baija mpora bakora bombeka anyuma okama ogu mukama omwana ogu barukata kasagama atereza abatoro akora toro abantu nukugaruka kumanya hati toro ero ategere utori turo ni kusera kwa gambira omutarugaruka ku history yanyu nyuma tumukumanya na mbere murugire no murugeno mwese no butumira mbere kweka arukuba tumuyine rutampu na mbere ndariko muramse hagati mutatinze rutima hata aho abajungu nubabonka abakaba muresire obarimo nabasomesa bidini barbata bagaruka Kampala Buganda mbeka barikire mbeka batandikire oku mbere bansire Buganda bana bakabedini bakabagenzire no mukama guna na abantu bachwa Mungu nsemire kumbatiza afuke mukristayo nuko asobora abantu bisu nabo abarkwija abandi bahikira hariyo akirizo mukama bambatiza amwaka gwa 18 nenkaka 18 kinana mukaka hati kurgaho mukama agaruka ambatizibu kandi omujungu yambatizo bishop taka ajana wati ningera kubatiza abantu abo wantoro hati batandika agaruka kunu kureja abatiza bakaba abantu mu kigari batiza mukama babatiza umugo n'abandi hati etini agaruka singe bwica abantu batekana n'edini nayo egaruka nukugwara toro kandi mu dini ago abantu abedini abayizi ababatizi bakusumya kuru batandikira kuri mu edini no hakaba hari reverend ise kamhigi ise banari Kakoko kandi mugurusi nuwo mwogu ise kamhigi nuwo mahabantu abahindwiri Bible ya toro kugiha umurugana Amerika beri kuto umurto anu mukwenye mujungu nawo akabari mawuri bamutega madokisi omwe bibone bitukugamba nebitukayongera ebiruge nyuma nibirugiye nyuma ebintu bino birukutandika enyuma bine omusingi na mbere okuyamira mbere kwigamira hati omusingi ogu nubwo omukama kyebambe nuwe akuzara Agnes ogara Kakoko Agnes ogara Kakoko mwakuzara Edith tukizikate kandi hari bati rwa nyina Edith nyina omugo wo mukama yebambe tezira yanjeru nawe akaba kazi mu bitokati wechika yabatwara aba ekitabu kya kagoro kako nawe obusinde burukuruke nyuma nukuleterese kamusinde kuno maiso kamugamba murungi n'oburungi bo burukuleta kuno nyuma mbere yaswirwe garuka kuno isembere ya mzeire ogaruka kuno nyina na mbere yarukire tukora omuntu wakwedise kutukora hati ebara kumugamba ebe kirungi ebara kumugamba tibiribye nabo kimusembere nayo omusingi wombeka kurya nyuma omaiso kutuma kumanya bintu ko kubiriba yombe kumusingi kune nyuma orgeyo terekeri nokwejiro bino maiso amenya na meruka batoro bagezi bange ndano kubagambira omyaka n'umuseje mukuru y'imyaka 9 toro tuyenagirize muno turukufaya byafaya bitu toro tuyenagirize muno turukuhandika na bitabo nobakunyonyeka kandi bukandira aboje banatandi bagambire buri tuzo kwandika baru mireke bintu hakembazi buri kubagambira tebakampaga na ndiyo ne babato kuka abato beri invaded turumbirwe amahanga maingi muno abo burungi bwa toro mbeho yayo nikara yayo orwezo kulisa kurungi buri muntu nagonze kujana toro kandi barukwijja bakumenya kakanyansi kakuba mutaro abatomo toro lenyu nabine mu rugamba burungi muje kubabura engeso sinyakutamba toro muno sikira kukirandi engeso kuruga omuka hamwana ko kumukoro engeso kwa kusira kutenye omwana kusema kutangira abantu famisi kutangira abagenyi ezi nizo idisi engeso yakubakwasiri kuruga omuka yise nanyine bakarukiri kandi zikana bikiriza kutangiza abantu nokura again batukora ambassador tukuchoka betu pia isira akaswero diplomat akaswero omugabe wankore bariki okuhona abanyakurugeni bija basimi idisi abiye kurabya akabakoze cyonka abo kurorwa upbringing abazeri munagirize abana bana abazeri munagize makagani abazeri mwino bujunanizibwa abana banyu kandi mante nabusisi babana tumukonso kumbikiya niyo cyange kinyako ikindozira na musogani akasumuka cyaro kasumuka nduteraniza keyombeka yinywe nukotora karike kabaho andike bitabo moto conferences ma seminars but muroli magara ya no kama hato batobo nyakuru mubunagirize mu cyafaye nyakuru biyo bitari tubiyo kandi ukamuye kari community kuteraniza hamwe kora ngo itwena tujya hamwe tukore kintu kimwe tuyihamwe kirundi tukutwara muiso nukotora esuba nukotora so kumanya aba kufoka genda na kusigara kucho ndwara yo kutanka abantu bati yo mbyange mbufikiri kirungi ite kama bali maze myaka nsanje bero tarumura muiso kama bali nyoko mzerewe obuhereza bwange kakukora kweka kumarira hati ncyali kuno Yesu kama ibali nyina hati afire myaka 17 myaka 7 tabuke cyone kimukusobere ntubukora ko gusemera gukora nabo kicyasa aboju nabisikana kuno murore murike bwarikira hari mutagarikira Agnes tumukuja garika Edith kandi tumukuja garika hari nywe wombeka kubeho sobora ngo akusoma kakujo maiso tugire nganda esinya kumanyirwa zimanyi tugire tribe enya kumanyirwa nistro tugiriza kuburamu batuguru bebanya biza kuna sigara hagati ko kumugirimo yomba chikiza ndisi yagenda msabumberi kwa kubasanei kama amumzo msingi musasore tumbone kweli abatobato abanyakwizira abantu bidisi kuruga mu Amerika batangirire mbabene cyo kamutakagenzire kujya kutunga ubwire nayo tubaziye kusumya kusina rakategeka
kale utyo umuntu atoke bigambe ibi cyari abatora mwahemuka bajyankore batutera no mu ngara ibigambo by'umuntu mukuru wo gukwiye kuterera manya barabe harba kimanyire bayitura abahurire betumiteze abatora abarabatumira mu kisa kubuhura betumiteze icyo mu kisa mubi Reverend Baguma yatugambia yatutereraga ati mucheke bitati mwatunga mugisa ngo mugurusi yoni yakuterera hana bayitera hana kai ntijya kuraliza nyakwino obutumwa kuruga mu kama wa Uganda. The one with the condolence message from the Kakoko of Uganda, please step forward. This is a special card. I'll read it in English. It's basically coming from childhood friends of Gigi. Yes. These are your old friends from Rusinga School in Nairobi. They have sent you this card with a very touching message. Let me read it because in Sagreko Soma, because these people are following us here on Zoom. The family of Aunt Edith Kakoko, Bunyenyezi, Gigi and Toya, we the childhood friends of Gigi stand and mourn with you. We all beamed in Auntie's and Edith's embrace. With sincere sympathy at this sad time, may your memories last in your heart forever. Should always be in our hearts and thoughts. Sincerely, Paul. I think this is Nandutia, something like that. You read it better. On behalf of Gigi's childhood friends, the fraternity of Rusinga School in Nairobi. I'll pass over this card to you. We have a message. I'm sorry, I'm corrupted to read this. They have also given a financial contribution to help in the burial expenses of 1,860,000 Uganda shillings. I hope it has been received in the treasury because I have not received it myself. Jonyabo to Alecadian. Let him deliver it there. Hati tuno otumwa kuruga omukama wa Uganda abutsindikire habyoma hano leko mumbe John abutsomere obwaramara ntujja kuraliza omukwenda omukama wa Toro kandi manisiwe omumyoka omuhikirwa yahumwire kandi akaba minister w'ebyokwerinda mukama bwa Toro. Minister tohumoro wire bona rukira basayija nakweta kwija kumuhereza niyo raho rubazo ukama bwa Toro kandi omwibara rya rukira basayija. Please, I hope this sanitized.
I have two condolence messages. I'll start with the one from Diana Tegala, who is Kakaka's sister. Diana grew up under Auntie Edith's care. It was my deepest condolences and lots of love and prayers to the family, especially her girls, Toya and Gigi. The royal family of Toro, the kingdom of Toro, Your Highnesses, we have learnt with great sadness of the untimely demise of Nava Edith Kakoko, who passed away after a short illness. On this sad occasion, we join the Banito Kati and the Kakoko family to mourn the death of a beloved daughter. We also extend sincere condolences to the deceased daughters Gigi and Toya on losing a loving mother. We have known the deceased Nava for a long time. She was friendly and courteous. She will be greatly missed by the many friends and relatives. We pray to the Almighty to give you the strength and fortitude to bear this loss. May God bless you. Kabaka Ronald Mwenda Mutele Koseka.
Matyomono omutsimire bankonyire ibala lino lomanya nyo mutoro mono bene ndisoma mu kitoro but ibala lyo mwana oguno we Gigi. Muranganyira omwana ono ine banywani be bamusindikira obutumwa bunu kandi yasaba tubusoma abantu n'enyomuhure nobaraba bahandikireho. Tribute to Amooti Edith from Kabahenda Nyakabwa Kigundu. How do you say goodbye to somebody you love so much? How do you reconcile yourself to her death when you did not even know it was coming? Edith was a relative, but above all, she was a friend and a confidant. Quiet, calm, dignified, loving, intelligent, discerning, but above all, genuine human being. She embodied in the highest and best values of Abatoro, Abahenda. Edith knew of Zali Nwobuntu. We are all happy when Edith returned to Buhesi because she embodied everything that her mother Mega did. I used to tease her saying, Mega akatusigira umgwetwa. We grew up together really in Rwengoma at her grandfather's home, but she used to meet in church on Sundays and at her mother's quarters in the palace and at Makere University. I attended her wedding, saw Gigi being born. Together we took her for vaccination at the city council in clinic in Kampala just before she left for Cairo. Our lives took turn different directions after Africa for Canada, but I would always know what was going on in her life through our relatives. Sometimes in 2009 at JFK International Airport, when I was in line to board my flight, I saw Edith running towards me. I had not seen her. Her daughters say they will never forget because they had never seen their mom jump and run. It was a memorable moment, and from there we reconnected. We used to have long conversations whenever she visited the US and when she was home. We talked at least once a month until late March this year when I last heard from her. Through April and May, I desperately called without success. I actually started to panic, thinking that she may be sick. I restrained myself from contacting Toya to find out what was going on when I got the bombshell and still frozen. Death ya cruel. Ngambeki mbekeki ebyao bingi amuntu wange. Otulekira obujune n'obusalizi bwingi Vicky, Jubilee, Jacinth, Cliff, Sarah, Mukama, Arabunye. Gigi and Toya, I love you. Virtue hugs to you. I will stand with and the rest of the family as we say a farewell to Amooti. I'm here and always be there for you. Amooti Edith, mwana wange, mwana wange. I will miss you so much. Mukama akwe kihumure eky'obwomezi obutagwaho. Mwikiriza omwana ono kandi kasumuka okuziika nyina akwatisigeeza olubazi olumu lwonka then tugenda habyaki tujja kubyamusabirira omusanju yonka then tugaruke mu kanisa tumalire omukolo tukimanya mukiikirize ngendo mugende zahara baitu mutugumisirize. Tribute to my great friend and sister Edith Kakoko Bunyenyezi Amooti by Joan Betsimbire Kategaya. Okay. It was great sorrow and with heavy heart that I got to learn of the passing on of my great friend and sister Edith Kakoko Bunyenyezi Amooti. I'm still in shock, but I'm comforted by the fact that Edith is in heaven with the Almighty. I got to know Edith in 1963, almost 60 years ago. She was then studying at Merrill and I was at Weranyanji Girls School. We met at Intern School where a drama festival was taking place, and both schools had been invited to attend. As we were waiting for our respective buses to leave, she came and introduced herself to me, and that was the beginning of lifelong friendship. As fate would have had it, the following year, 1964, we both joined the Nyakasura school. We did everything together that we were called twins. After Nyakasura, we kept in touch. She would often invite me to stay with her and her mother, Mrs. Agnes Bagaya Kakoko Mega, at Mulago. Indeed, became a member of the Kakoko family. I became their daughter and their sister. Her siblings became my siblings and vice versa. I later went for further studies to the United Kingdom and we kept in touch. It was during my time away that she got married to Lieutenant Colonel Jack Bunyenyezi. On my return, she was actively involved in my wedding preparations, having got married before me. She knew all that needed to be done to have a colorful wedding. She ensured everything went as planned. One day in 1972, she visited me at Malago. My husband, Elia Kategaya, and his colleagues, led by Mr. now President Yoweri Museveni, we are actively engaged in the struggle to remove Idi Amin. The Amin government had put a reward of 10 million Uganda shillings by then to whoever would have Mr. Museveni arrested. So when Edith visited, she found Mr. Museveni in our house. She got worried, thinking that since Edith was married to an army officer, she would go and reveal to the authorities where he was. He assured Mr. Museveni that Edith could never do such a thing. And indeed true to her principles. Edith never told anybody, not even her husband. She was a keeper of secrets. That shows how close Edith and I were. She indeed saved our lives. We could all have been killed when we both had to leave the country. Edith to Egypt and later Lesotho and I to Tanzania, Zambia and Kenya. We kept in touch. When she was giving birth to her last born Toya, she joined me in Nairobi, and I was with her throughout the process. Edith was down to earth, God-fearing, reliable, dependable, trustworthy, and genuine. She was also very professional in her lifeline of duty. We shared many secrets that we kept to our hearts. I appeal to Gigi, Toya, and the entire family to emulate her honesty and her strength of character. I will forever miss Edith. I will always thank God for our lifelong friendship. May the good Lord comfort and give all the strength and fortitude during these very difficult times. Edith, may Edith's soul rest in eternal peace. John Simbile Kakegaya. But are you people following these things? Eh? Or it's a boring statements? Okay. Yes, we are permitted to read that, I think.
This is a message from Auntie Rose Palasweka Hamlin. She lives in Texas in the U.S. She says, my heartfelt sympathies to Gigi, Toya, Amooti, son-in-law, grandchildren, siblings, relatives, friends, and old servants. This is yet another one of those messages I dreaded to write. I echo what others have already said. Edith was all that and more. She was very diplomatic, loving, thoughtful, caring, and had a sense of humor, to name just a few of her many attributes. Every time we were together, we would always find something to laugh about. Even when we were apart, whenever she came across something funny, she would share it via WhatsApp. She actually knew how we would appreciate what. That's unbelievable. It shows how invested she was in the relationship with people. Edith generally loved and cared others. I was so shocked the other day when Toy told me that recently when she told her mother I was unwell, her mom told her to ask me if she, meaning Amooti, would come to the U.S. and assist me. If I'm not mistaken, that conversation just took place in mid-May this year. And it must have been around the same time Edith was not well. Imagine that. I don't see why I should be surprised though. That's who Edith was. Amooti Edith came to Texas in July 2016 and stayed for a month assisting me with my ailing husband. May he rest in peace. I will forever be grateful. Amooti would wake up very early in the morning to prepare a healthy meal for me so I didn't end up eating food from the cafeteria at work. The first time she did it, I cried. I was speechless. I truly feel fortunate because in 2019, I came home to Uganda twice, and each time we had a few days together. We reminisced, we laughed a lot, and really had fun. Little did I know that was going to be the last time we would see each other. What can I say? God has spoken. I'm thankful for being blessed with such a loving and beautiful soul, my cousin Edith. I will always carry you in my heart. Farewell, thee. and may God grant you eternal rest. Rose Kazairwe Hamlin.
Thank you. Ninjani mwetegereze nyikara nkenu abana banu kuko benyeweho nyinabo abantu bakubatsinikira ubutumwa ngobu cyamananu reka basome ubundi bavure baito bekitinisa kasumini kuraliza oije ohurubazo bakero basaije nikero anaija yahumuye rekamba iki abantu bana abatusinikira ubutumwa mu handiki Rose Kazairwe Hamlin on Texas, Margaret Balinda UK, Lydia Baingana, Anna Katsime Rwanda, Naomi Karugaba, Cecilia Elizabeth UK, Daphne Balinda South Africa, Dr. Tom Mtazindwa, Gertrude Katurama Kampala, Catherine Impanja UK, Felista Muganzi na Isimbwa Olimi. Abo tutumira kutuma wabo mwebale kandi tugaruriro iraka. Reka abana banze kutekera akabazi. Woro rubazo wetu kumalirwa nuko weita bekanisa mtekiza tuteke byacyo musanju byonka nuko tugaruke mu kanisa mudongo wete byo kwerinda tukuneheza zaija kukasa 8 tokujja kora muntu wena ukimuno wetu kugambi akiki abakuru b'edini abana umugenzi omugurusi atukikalya amuneka yawe yona mukuru w'entebe ya gatano abarore abokuru babuhinga bene baitu abanyakurugire ankole hamo nabo banyakurugire ombukama bwa Buganda abantu babhesi nywena emyenda ya toro amabara gange nibanyeta Muganzi Patrick omugenzi ono Edith nyina abuli mega yazarwaga na nyine nkurunyowe akiki Juliana Kombeizi nuwe akabali mukuru we ebigambo timbine baitu munyikirize mbaze binu ombugufu okufa kurugara ruhanga baitu tusasire muno habukurwaho omuhamakati Edith ubutukurwaho abantu abana nkabanu abakazi hamyaka nkenu itwe toro ntutekwa kwecumitiriza muno ntutekwa kwecumitiriza tukamanya nkaha mbere ihanga lino lirukugenda twina kwecumitiriza ombulyongo ntutekwa kwekumakuma habukubi byafaye byolekere ngo ihanga lyona eritekumakumire lihwerekera ntutekwa kwijuka ngo ensi turumu bukama obunyakuombekere hakondera emirwa n'oburomborombo kandi ekitusigeize itwe nkatoro akokururwaho akatushobora kutukonyera kwe kumakuma n'ubu bukama ntutekwa kumanya ebyo ebitaterekerire tukabiterekereza habo businge oburukwijo mu maiso ninsima atoke kalya habo kwemerera negi emirimo yone yokozere hamu n'abana bawe mwebale okusendekereza Edith nekitinisa ekirikuingana kiti
emyenda yatori nywena ningonza kubeju kyangu ebichweke bikiro wingi byona bye kumakumire oburu kugenda mbene baitu ankole be kumakumire kandi batiro rutamu oburu kugenda Buganda be kumakumire kandi nibakwatanaza kandi bene baitu abakigezi ubu bari hanzirga izinyabugarihire kandi zikwiruka muno naito nitutekwa kwiruka kandi tukekwataniza nk'abana bendemu abatobato nimbagumya tinkubagumya konka ninyemero mbya handikirwe birukwera kandi nainywe mu bisombe bijja kubagumya ebya handikirwe ebi nibagamba ngo manyiro umuchunguzi wange ikaraho kandi inti aliyemera hansi hampero oruhuru mbere gwango buri kamaro kwerekera baitu hatari umoyo gwange ndiro aruhanga ndiro habwange na maisha gange gali murora kuntalyondi talete kintu umunsi tsoboro kuhamwe kindi mukama kampa mukama ihireho ibara ya mukama rishimwe mulemo kutuntura nkabo abatanyino kunhera umuryabo abagujagiro muri we munyikirize ngakiraho nsaba moyo gumgenzi mukama guhika umuru cyo businge omukama hangirize
kale omuhikiro ya humwire abwe bugambi kandi tukusima irako ligare marukira basaija kana mugumize nga uruganda rwe tuliyo baitu ntwegomba atwete ko ruganda direct tugire bitwabazaho nawo vampur kale hati twagenda tukeshe bintu ebimu hati twagenda kichweka cyo kuteka hibyacyo mutajwa hibyacyo bike muno mutabara bingi binu byona biri hano betu bike muno kale aba funeral directors mbatekaniza icyacyo cyo kubanza kijya kwa cyabacwamba akagambo kana wakantangira bitinywe n'abacwamba baseja n'abakazi nimwebemberwa mukuru w'Uganda bakubairo iziriro bakororeo inya abacwamba inywe n'abanyakuru hano mukuru w'Uganda amaze kwikana inywe muri izire cyoko ai kati sugira abacwamba bakazi n'abasaiji inya bani mwikiriza kuweta wabacwamba kati bona abantu bacwamba abo ni baba Uganda babacwamba kandi abo ni baba Uganda rwenyini rwa Amooti Edith mutyo muno akorwa kengonzi yako kandi mwebale kwijja kusendekereza mwene wanyu mutyo muno enganjani za Amooti zobemberwa kikirusa nomseja mkuru mwisale ryoko please also as a friend step forward to lay a wreath. Please come forward to lay a wreath as a friend of Edith. You know, when you made your speech, you didn't tell this congregation your names. So please go with him, lay a wreath. On behalf of all friends of Edith. Abako baitu tujja kutandika the family ya Bunyenyezi nenyo mwija mteke hichacho. Please, you also come forward as we are laying this wreath as the Bunyenyezi family. Gigi and Gigi and Toya, please also escort her. You come and lay a wreath on behalf of the family of the Bunyenyezi. And then the family of Barije, the late Barije family, has also stepped forward here. No, yours, it will be done, but this is for the family. Age family ya Bunyenyezi. I'm also going to request the family of Bunyenyezi, you don't go very far, you step aside. The Barije family, you also come. Gigi and Toya step back there. You're going to also to put your wreath without kubajwasha. Ikyabana kyona mukibaya bakitekeho. So abo ni babana bo mugenzi mugiso gundi kwongera kubarora. Thank you very much for that, what you have done. It's a very good send-off of your mother. Tugenda kusaba bagenzi ba Edith Nywena, nibebemberwa David, Justin Jubili Nywena mwije mteke ebyache. Bali obayingi kisana banu no ba representative unde mulinde hongana abo no bagenzi ba Edith. There are many, but these ones mulinde ompala mu behind baiti. Ababito abaseja n'abakazi Nywena nimulalizibwa kwija kuteka ekyacho kyanyu nibebemberwa Akiki Msuga, Aderi Mbogo, Amooti Isaka n'ababito Nywena abanyakulhanu mujwambuli Ruganda rujwambula wewe muhikire kirongi. Ndabo Ruganda abandi nibaija so mwebali engonzi ezimayoleka n'obumu nuko mukolege butosi. Hati nturaliza eka yom yatoki saa ya kalya ijeteke ekyacho. Eka yatoki saya kale mwebale karorwa kengonzi yako. Hati munyikirize tumanyire tutungire byacyo bingi munyikirize bine bindi nyonja kubitekaho mwibala lyanyu. Okay? Ntsima ekyacho kirugirige mwanana Keith and Rose Hamlin, we thank you very much. Gladys Winyi na watsindikire kyacho, Kaveva family, Kenneth Mbojana and Parsley Kajuvu, Kavuzi family, Nkole Cultural Trust, Balinda family, Haman Chigundu, Chris Winyi family, Ramsden, Nyakairo family, representative Lilia Kavakika, Mr. and Mrs. Mugamba, Rakatale family, Dr. Kavahenda Nyakabwa is in Ottawa, Mr. and Mrs. Obo and family, Okwiri Solomon and family, Daniel Ogeni and family, Gertrude Kieka Turama Woli. On behalf of the family, nyongera kusima abantu baninywena batuletire byacyo habo wile tusobore kwikiriza omuhalinyo kubitekaho baitu tusimire kimu ebyacyo bide mutuletire nkakororo wake ngonzi. Since I'm the one in charge of the program, kukerwa kwanyu you blame me. So awoli ni kwetondera tusobere kuteka hichacho baitu ni kugumya baitu atairoge chaba bito ntukusimeke so tuhure tuhumwire byacho bintu bitangirirwe nkeka tusimire kandi we shall not forget you, we shall always remember you in all these times. Kyle, I'm almost getting done. You know, managing such a thing is not easy. You must have a very strong positions you take for the benefit of many. Hati waito we kanisa tulio ntumariro. Sigaize akantu kamukonka. Kandi kakuru. Nja kusaba Mnyolo David Mugamba ijo ikigambo kimwe kiwabazaho nuko tugaruke mu kanisa. David Naija nsabi nywe na bayizire kusendekereza ubundi kuzika Edith obutaramalire mukoro yo kuzika mutagenda mugaruke twikara nko kutubaire hakuba haruhi kyamusana kitekanizibwa hakuba ebintu bino bitekanizibwa already omuragenda mukabisigana mu bisigiro babitekaniriza inyu so na habweki obutaramara omukoro gwa kule nyabura inyu mukuru byo kwerinda kuli omuntu ataturuka atakugumize nguki kuno bamaze kumukiliaringa wait omgurusi
webara kiki abayirukiriza bagenzi baitu itwe n'abanyakorano banywana baitu abedini hale kintu kikuru ekinyakora ekiroho mu bagenyi baitu inywe n'abanyakorano nimusomera kuba numwekaguza ngo mukuru waitu Viki Sebagereka Kakoko alinka abokuba tumnywana tumurukumurora hano Viki Sebagereka mucheke baitu bari munju umwe mucheke abyamire tulengereho kumuleta hano akarora umukoro guno ngo kugenzere baitu tasoboye nabe kintu cyo tuwagonza kubagambira abanyakora hano ngo musemera kubona mekaguza bakitu iki kintu tatibagambire viki arimo munju umwe choka mucheke na mbere turukubaliza nahati agwijagire abakubenu betaga kumurora umukoro guhoire musoko tatungo umugisa go kumurora baitu umunju umwarumu nicyo mbere ngoza kusobora cyonka witu MC
kale hati twagenda mu kanisa unimwekelezia but we are all a congregation. Okay, we are what? A congregation. Mturaliza akasumikanu mwije mututwale mukicweke eki ekyo kusendekereza ndikyo kutekaniza okuzika. Akikito mtu enda kusima webale muno habo kwebembera omukoro guno kukikyabwira buno kandi obwo tukwasa twenda kumanyisa ngo ebyabi koireyo nabweki obwarabali ekyebere ekyaho itwena abanyakuli hanu mtu batangira mwebale kwiza habo kwirukira kera muno mbwira buno obwenaku mbere tuferirwe mugenzo waitu Edith, all protocol observed. Hati ito tuli hanu nka abagenzi ba Edith abatukenti saba nawe aba Jehovah's Witnesses. Edith ekere na saba naitwe inkom aba Jehovah's Witnesses kandi gun gomkoro go kumalira kandi obwakabali mu mezi obwakabananhera ngusemera korwa kandi ekintu ekyakabana igomba nabwo cyo tuli hanu koro mukoro guno ekyo Edith akabana akisimo obwakabacyali mu mezi hati ngo twahikaho omukoro go kutebeza baitu ebindi nza kwa nimbagambira mbwira bo maiso akwa tuketukalira hanu nabagenzi baitu abandi baroho abandi tubasobaire kuba hanu habwenyikale yero kerekano eya covid kandi baliyo nabafolingo mukoro guno hazum na habweki kutandika omukoro guno ntija kutandika omukoro guno nekizina toramale kizina ntija genda hasara denza kubagambira nebindi kuongeraho nabanimba saba bateke hekizina ekizena namba 10 hanyuma ntija kuonderaho nesara.
tusabira hamwe yakora hange sito mu igoro tuiza nambere olkerekano obwire bo ntukimanya bwire bo bucune habwe kizwe kitugwerirwe korora ngo tuyirweho mugenzi wetu Edith Amooti otukentwenda okera linganzani yabona kana yebundaza muno bayinge bekera mbamwenda baitu obwomezi bwe buhoyireho kukorgana hati yakora hanga ntukusaba ngo yo tugumye kandi orubazo rwagenda kuhayibwa iyo hereza ogo agenda kuruha oruganda mugenya amani korango ihayo engige nkuru habakantu kimangu zene zotekanize kutugarra mu amani twe n'abanyakuli hano iyo nkaruhango okumuza okukira ekimu ntukusaba ngo humuzeke yenu habakantu kimanya bena cyone kibaso gukora ayire hiwe yonka ni wenke no busobozi wo kubaha amani kano kurango bateko mutima gwabo hakigambo cya Bible habakantu sange bigambo byabyo gumya byona nto tutekera yako hange sale ntugiyeta nambere ole ntugirabya mu ibali y'umwana wa Yesu Kristo mukama witu amen hati akaire kaheka ntugenda kuliriza urubazo rwaitu orwo kuzika mugenzi wetu Edith betu nyanda kubagumiza ngwite nkaba Jehovah's Witnesses rundi bakesoba yahwe nutkoza Bible yenyini kandi Bible obwarabena ne yortoro muhulirege bagambire omugenzi kamuhiki akakora umulimo go gihindura yenyini yenu nabwe cyo barabena Bible yawe ntukusaba ngo hondere ibyahandikiro barabamba bisoma kandi oborabotagina hano noso no kuhandika korora ngo ibyahandikiro bino borataha wabikozesa rundi wabisoma habakambiza kugara mu amani na habweki muterarikira mukagamba ngo bundi aba Jehova hibo bakoze ubundi ebintu bindi kutebeza nko kabandi bekenda hura betitwena tugenda kuhondera tukosa Bible kandi akaire kanu ninza kusaba oruganda mugenyi Robert niwatekaniza urubazo runo naiza kuruha betu nko kutulira kara ngo urubazo runo rulhazum kandi nabamu abazikira Amooti Edith bali mu Uganda abantu bali batoro na habweki ubwo uruganda mugenyeze kwa naho rubazo mu ruzungu kandi yansabire muhindurire mu rutoro nuko nabandi naba batakumanya uruzungu bahurire kandi bagasiru.
So, according to the records we have as Jehovah's Witnesses,
sikira habiyafaye twina kabakaiso ba Yahwe.
Edith was born 11th August 1949.
Edith akazarwa 11 kwa mnana orukomerwenda
1949
orukomerwenda na mwenda,
and she got baptized as one of Jehovah's Witnesses on 15th January 2017.
kandi akabatizibwa nkom habakaiso ba Yahwe okwezi okokubanza 2017.
Edith studied the Bible to become one of Jehovah's Witnesses.
Edith akasoma Bible nuko yafokom habakaiso ba Yahwe,
and she gave it enough time to decide to become one.
kandi akagihobwira bwingi kura yatswam kufokom habakaiso ba Yahwe.
I remember when I was in mid-20s, I used to see her in Kampala when we attended our assemblies.
Huo bwakabacyali mu myaka ye nka 20 yamuroraga Buganda obu tugenze hansorokano zaitu enkoto.
By that time I thought she was already a Jehovah's Witness.
Obu yamuroraga bwiro byatekerezaga ngo akabamaze kufokom habakaiso ba Yahwe.
But what was she doing? She was still studying to know what she can believe and what she can take up.
Beto cyakaba nakora akaba nacyayega kwetegereza kice cyarakora kandi nswamuke yatwara,
until eventually about 4.5 years ago she decided to become one of Jehovah's Witnesses.
Okwicha kumalira nke myaka ena nikiceke yarabireho akatswamu yagamba na fokom habakaiso ba Yahwe.
So we can say she made an informed decision.
Nso gamba ngwe nswamu yakozere yakabiri nswamu etaliyo kwambirizuba wetu eye yakabaye kolire wenka.
And we appreciate that the family members have appreciated and supported her wishes.
Kantusima ngwa aba abekaye basimire kandi batamwikitinisa enswamu ye yakabakoze.
Edith has been a faithful witness of Jehovah since she got baptized.
Edith akaba muhereza wa Yahwe mwesigwa kuihobwire yabatizibwemo.
All the beautiful qualities that a true Christian should have, she had, and many of which have been mentioned.
emiringe nungi yona eyo mkristayo nkom haba Jehova Witnesses asemera gera akabagiye na kandi enyingi mugibalizeyo hano.
But I cannot forget to talk about her humility, her cleanliness, and her love.
Kandi otakwija kweba kubazaho omulingo gwo bwecumyo gwa kabayina engonze za kabayina n'omutima gwo kwebundazi.
And surely a big gap is with us in our congregation.
Manukwe kairekana omwanya mukoto kusigaira naitwe omukitebe cyaitu kitwike tuli nawo.
But we are sure Jehovah will fill it.
Kandi tukigumya ngo yako naiza kijuza.
So we are all grieving here.
Itwena tulimbuganyi.
When we were young, we sang a song having these words. Number 1, that death is a bad man.
Obutwali tukyali bato tukazina ekizini itwena kine bigambo bino kimhalibyo ngorufu munyanzugu.
That death fears no one.
Ekyakabiri ngorufu turwina orukutiyena.
Another, it was saying death cannot be escaped.
Ekyakasatu ngorufu tosobora kurwiruka.
Then the fourth, that death takes even the beautiful ones.
Ekindi orufu nurutwara n'abarungi.
And since that time I have been realizing the fact of these words in the song.
Kuihobwirobu ekera narora amananu gebigambe ebyo byazinaga mukizino.
And when our beautiful ones are going, of course we grieve.
Kandi mananukwe enganzani zaitu enungi obuzikuturgaho nutuganyi.
And when we grieve, it's time that we need the comfort.
Kandi obuturukuganya ako nkakaire akatukwetagiramu kugumizibu.
Some people feel that grieving is ungodly. It means you don't have faith.
Abandi bagamba ngo omuntu wabali mukuganya runde nara ngo gutayina kwikiriza ngo ekyo tikirikyo bwaruhanga.
But the Bible does not agree with that.
But Bible itakwikiraniza nekyo.
There is a man who is called in the Bible the father of all those having faith. That is Abraham.
Ariho musaizo wakubazibwa mu Bible ogo babazaho nka isenkuru wabikiriza ogo no bamweta Abraham.
In Genesis 23 verse 2, when his wife Sarah had died, Abraham grieved.
Omukitabu kyokubanza esura 23 rukara rwa kabiri nturora ngo omukazi we Sara byafire na wakara muno rundi akaganya.
And in Genesis chapter 37 verse 34 and 35, Jacob was lied that his son Joseph was killed by animals.
Hanyuma mukubanza esura 67 rukara rwa 64 na 65 Yakobo bakambia biha ngo mwana we akaba aisirwe ebsoro.
On hearing that news, Jacob grieved.
Yakobo byahulire bigambe ebyo na wakaganya rundi akara.
But there is this one outstanding example of Jesus himself.
Hati aruhune chokurorahe chukuru muno ekitsokuroraho cha Yesu Kristo wenyine.
News came to him that his friend Lazarus had died.
Amakuru gakamukaho ngo enganzaniye mfanafa Lazaro amazire kufa.
Let's see how he reacted.
Leka turole nkoku yetwaize.
John chapter 11 verse 33 to 35.
Yohana esuli 10 orukara rwa 63 kwekara rwa 65. Yohana esuli 10 orukara rwa 63 kwekara rwa 65. Hano hagamba ngo kandi Yesu obyabaine natere mpamo n'abayudaya abayizira nawe nibatere mpamo yasinda omutima natera natuntura nagamba ati mukamutankaha bamugambira ngo mukama waitu iza orole Yesu yaramaize.
You see, Jesus himself, can we say he lacked faith?
Mturora Yesu wenyine so gamba ngo nawakabatena kwikiriza.
But what did he do? He grieved in the spirit and he gave way to tears.
Kike kiyakoze akara mu moyo kandi akasasa moyo kandi yara.
So grieving is normal, especially when we have lost our loved one.
Kuganya kintu ekyo abulikiro kiramuno butwatferiro.
But again, as we grieve, as I said, we need comfort.
baitu nko kwagambire obutukwatule mukuganya ntwetaga no kumuzibu.
Where will the comfort come from?
Kumuzibu ntosogamba nkuruganka.
Friends, relatives will comfort us.
Enganzani n'abanyabuzale nabo mbayiza kutugumya.
But today, at this time, we want to focus on the comfort from Jehovah, the God of all comfort.
Hatkaire kanu ntuyenda kuteka omutima hali ogo agumiza kimu kandi wakira kimu ogo nwe Yahoruhanga.
Jehovah in his word, the Bible, offers us the comfort in 3 ways.
Yahoruhanga mu kigambo cya Bible natereza gumibwa mu miringi esatu.
Number 1, he shows us how death came to the human family.
Natwoleka nkoko orufu rwizire omukayito nk'abantu.
He also tells us the condition of the dead.
Haima natugambira nenyikale yo muntu afire nebanisa neta.
He also tells us the hope.
Hanyuma nanga natuhereza nokunihera.
And when we learn all this, surely we'll be comforted.
Obutwegebyo mazima korundimana nuko ntwiza kugumibwa.
Many of us may be knowing that when God created Adam, he blessed him to become many, fill the earth and subdue it.
Yahoruhanga byahangirensi akahumugisa abantu nagamba bazale bakanye baiduzensi kandi bagiri.
Can we assume that death is part of that blessing?
Nso gamba ngo orufu gwalgulgum hamigise ya Yahoruhanga here abantu we?
Definitely not.
Aho mananuko psai.
How did death come about?
Haturu orufu rukaiza horuta.
Jehovah had instructed Adam not to eat of a certain tree in the Garden of Eden.
Yako akabatererira Adamu kutalya hamuti ogwalgul murgonzo hagati mu Eden.
And he had a right to give that command.
Kandi akabaina n'obusobozi rundi ekigenderero abwacha herekera girekyo.
You may ask yourself, who created Adam?
Osoko yakaguza no yahangira Adamu.
And who was supposed to obey the other? Is it Adam or Jehovah?
Kandi no akabasemera koroberondi akaba na Adamu rundi ni Yahweh.
No wonder Adam was supposed to obey the commands of his father Jehovah.
Taro kugurukya Adamu akabaina kuhondekera gero cheise ogunwe Yahweh.
But unfortunately, Adam made a wrong choice by disobeying his father Jehovah.
Baito kyakabi Adamu akakola enswamwe yegwire yazemerise rwamuhangire ogunwe Yahoruhanga.
And what was the consequence?
Kike cyarugiramo.
Jehovah had said you will die when you disobey.
Izuka Yahweh akabamugambire obolchekera gire cyolufu.
And of course, when Adam chose to disobey willfully, he died.
Kandi mazumakwe Adamu byatswire mu kitswekera gire cyakimanyire akafu.
And Genesis 3:19 shows that he went back to the dust.
Mu okubanze suli sat
Genesis 3:19
okubanze suli sato ro 19 ndoleka amazima genyini ngo Adamu akagaruka mtsutsu.
Then how did we come to share the sin of Adam?
Hatita tukaiza kubagana tuta ekibye kya Adamu ekyo.
Romans chapter 5 verse 12 gives the answer.
Abaromya sura ya 5 rukaro 12 nurutugarukamo. Abaromya sura 5 orukaro 12 hana hagamba mu rukaro 12 ngo nuko nke kibi okucyatahira umunsi obwo muntu omu kandi nokufa obwe kibi nuko nokufa kwakire kutabantu bona baitu bona bakasisa.
So how did we come to die or to sin?
Hatito tukaiza tutakufa rundi kusisa.
We inherited the sin and death from Adam.
Tukaiza kule kibi no kufa kuruga hali Adamu.
Now we are sharers of that big debt.
Hata naito tuli abamu abakubagana haibanze rikoteri.
Now we may ask ourselves at this time, what is the condition of the dead?
Nsoko ekaguza kairekano enyikara yo muntu akabafire neberieta.
Without Jehovah telling us, we could be believing anything about death.
Kuba Yahoruhanga ataratugambire obundi buli muntu yokubere enyikiriza yakwikirizamu hakufa.
Because you hear some people say she may be in heaven, she may be in fire, and so on and so forth.
Abandi bagambo ubundi ali mu iguru, abandi bagambo ubundi ali mu muro nebindi bwinkebyo nkebyo.
Others feel even that a dead person can watch what is happening.
abandi batekereza ngo umuntu wafire nasoba no kurora bike kugenda maiso.
We will read the scripture to get a clear answer for this question.
Leka tusome cyahandikirwe tutungubwa kwam kwenyini habwe kikagoze icyo.
Ecclesiastes chapter 9 verse 5a and 6a.
Chapter 5.
Ecclesiastes chapter 9 verse 5 the first part and 6 the first part.
Omugambize sura mwenda ntwiza kurora akacweka kwa orukara rwa katana ako kubanza amna akacweka kwa orukara rwa mukaga ako kubanza. Hano hagamba ngo ako omugambize sura mwenda orukara rwa katana akacweka ako kagamba baita abomezi bamanyire balifa akamukaga nkagamba no kugonza kwabo no kunoba kwabo ni hali ryabo byona bihoyireho.
Can a dead person know anything?
Nsogamba ngo umuntu wafire aine cyakwa namanya cyona.
The scripture is clear that a dead person is conscious of nothing at all.
Ecyahandikirwe nkitolekera kimu ngo umuntu wafire tene cyari kumanya cyona.
Can she remember what is happening?
Aso kwizuka kike kugenda maiso.
Could she see the flowers that were being brought forward?
Aso kororo ubundi nebyake bizire bamuletire.
The answer is clearly no.
Echogarukamu nicyolekera kimu ngo nango.
That's why we who are living have this advice in verse 10.
Nicyo korora ngwita abomezi twino kwaburwanka kuno mu rukaro rwa 10. Omugambize sura mwendo rukaro rwa 10. Ntagamba hati ngucyona omukono gwawe ekigusanga okukora okikolege n'amani gawe baitu taroho omulimo nobukwakuba okuhanura nobukwakuba okumanya nobukwakuba amagezi okuzimu nambere okugenda.
So with this scripture read, we know the distinction between a living person and a dead person.
Hati kino cyahandikiro kimaze kusomwa nturole mbaganize yero hari umuntu wa mwomezi no muntu wafire.
Now, is there hope for our dead loved ones?
Hati nsogamba aro kuntera kuona hari abo abafira bagonzo baitu.
Jehovah has provided a sure hope.
Yahwa tuherize kuntera okugumire kimu kwenyine.
And she has appointed his son Jesus, who will participate in raising up those who are in God's memory, and they will be resurrected.
Kandi atereho mwana Yesu Kristo wakwiza kole kintu ekyo kiramuno hari aba abafire kandi bali mukwiza kwakwe abakwiza kumbuka.
John chapter 5 verse 28 and 29 supports this.
Yohane sura ya 5 urukara rwa 28 na 29 ekintu kino lurikigumi.
Let's read it.
Yohane sura ya 5 urukara rwa 28 na 29 hano hagamba ngo mutahunireki baito akasumi ne kaiza bona abali ombituro akabali huliramu irakaliye kandi bali rugamu aba bakozere kurungi hali okumbuka okobomezi naba bakozere okubi hali okumbuka okumsango.
So is there hope?
Nso gamba ngo aharo kuntera kuona.
Jehovah promises he will resurrect the dead loved ones.
Yahwa naraganiza ngo naiza kumbura abafire abali mukugonzi wako rundi kwitsu kwako.
And no wonder he will resurrect Edith. Edith has been a faithful sister.
Taro kunira kuona na mugenzi wetu Edith na naiza kumbuka boko Edith abayire muhereza wa Yahwe omwesugo.
By this time you can picture her coming from where we are going to lay her.
Hati kairekano soko tera mwakasani aliyo nahumbuka na aruga nambere tukugenda kumzika.
You think of the joy you will get when you are embracing.
Tekereza kusemererwa kwolubayina obwoluboliyo no mtangira.
The Bible shows that a few people will be resurrected for heavenly life.
Bible nekyoleka kurungi aroho umhendo gw'abantu akwiza kumbuka bagende kuomero muigo.
But many faithful ones will resurrect to live on earth when it is transformed into a paradise.
But abaingi nabeza kumbuka bomera hansi hano ensi yamaze kufoka urgonzo rurungi orusemiri.
So we have hope that many of our loved ones who died, we will be able to see them. But the point is, we need to be faithful.
Hati tuina kunhero kugumire ngubo ingi enganzani zaitu abafire ntwiza kubara bahumbuki baitu engege yenyini eri yitu yenka tuina kuba besigwa.
Because if we continue fighting against Jehovah, then we will die when he comes to resurrect the faithful ones.
Izuka ngo turagumizamu turwanisa Yahwe yito ntujja kwerekera obwo bwarabayizire kumbura abafire balbesigwa.
So we may ask ourselves, how do we benefit when we attend a funeral like this?
Hati osoko yakaguza yito tugasirwaki otwitsa hamikoro nkeno yokuzika.
The Bible shows that it is very beneficial that we attend funerals.
Bible nekyoleka kurungi kintu kyomugaso muno kwidzaga hamikoro nkeno.
It is very unfortunate that this COVID-19 is preventing many to attend funerals.
Kebaire kyakabi kurora ngo kaire kano nyikale yerohe ya COVID-19 neremesa benje kuba hamikoro nkaguna.
Let's read Ecclesiastes chapter 7 verse 2 to 4 and see the benefit of attending funerals.
Leka tuongere tugaruke mu mugambizi.
Ecclesiastes chapter 7 verse 2 to 4.
Omugambizi sura musanzo rukara rwa kabiri kwikira kimu harwa kano. Omugambizi sura musanzo rukara rwa kabiri genda rwa kano hagamba kirungi okugenda hali enzo eyempamo okukera okugenda hali enzo eyobuganyi baitu niyo mpero eyabantu bona kandi omwomezi alikitaho mutima okuganya nukukera okuseka baitu habwo okuganya okwa hamaiso omutima gusemezebwa omutima gwaba amagezi guli omunzu eyempamu baitu omutima ogwaba domadoma guli omunzu eyokuzana.
So when we attend a funeral like this, we should take heart.
Obutukwatoli hamukoro nkaguno leka tugume.
We should calculate and find out how we can use our life.
Leka tubalire katorole kokusokoso obwomezi baitu obutukwatoro.
And before we die, we need to have made a good name with the Creator, Jehovah.
Tutakafira tuina kwatkozeri ibara lirunga hamna mhangi wetu Yahwe.
Because verse 1 on that verse has a point that a good name is better than oil of great value.
Omugambizi sura musanzo rukara rwo kubanza rwine engege nungi ngwibalere rungi ndikera amageta agomhendo.
Also it connects it with the time of birth and the time of death, that the time of death is better than the time one is being born.
Norubiteraniza nobwira bweto bokuzarwa ngo bwiro bokuzarwa obwiro bwokuzarwa.
The time of death is better than the time when a child is born.
Ngo bwiro bwokufa buba burungi kukiro obwire obwo muntu abazairwe.
You may wonder how can this be?
Osokwe kaguze ekyo nkibakita.
The point is that it is at death when people know which name you have been making.
Osoku kirora ngo hakufa nbwo abantu bona bakyetegereza ngo muntu ogwibara kirike naye kora.
And it is the time when Jehovah, the giver of life, signs that you had made a good name with him.
Kandi yako nkakaire ijako mhango wetu kutobomezi akigumiza kimu ngo muntu ogu akozera ibara lirunge nanyo.
And that signs a ticket whether you will have everlasting life or not.
Hati echo chikwereza nakakadi yako kugumya oba notungobomezi okutahwahurunde nangu.
So at the time like this, let's remember to keep our treasures in heaven or with God.
Kaireka niko kanu itwena kuyerora twabalira itwe obuguda bwetu ntusaruranka mu iguru na yahorhanga.
And Jehovah advises on this in Proverbs 27 verse 11 that we become wise to make his heart rejoice.
Na yahorhanga na tuterera na twesengereza mu mfume sura ya 7:11 ngo tukole cyone kirikusoboka kusemeza umutima gwe.
So when we act crazily or stupidly, we make his heart sad.
Obutukole ebintu no budomadoma tusalizo umutima gwe.
that when we act wisely, he rejoices.
kandi
And
tukora
we
ibintu n'amagezi nawe asemererwa
and we become sharers in the future blessings.
kandi naitwe tubaba bakwiza kubagana hamigise yo maiso.
So what have we seen?
Hati nsogamba kike kiturozere.
We have seen at a time like this we need comfort.
Akaire nkakanu itwena ntwetaga gumiwa.
And Jehovah provides comfort through the scriptures.
Kandi yako nahereza gumya kuraba mbyahandikirwe bya Bible.
In it he shows how death began.
Mu cyahandikirwe Bible nayoleka orufu rukaizaruta.
He also shows the condition of the dead.
Kana yoleka omuntu wafire nyikarake yaruma.
He also shows hope to resurrect the dead ones.
Kana yoleka no kunihera okuro kumbura aba bafire.
And he tells us we should act wisely and obey him so that we can share in his future blessings.
Kana tuterera tukole na magezi tumorobe nukutusobole kubagana hamigisi ya nungiro.
So with this message we will stop here.
Na amakuru amarungi aga gatwatunga leka tugarukira hano.
And it is our prayer that Jehovah, the God of all comfort, blesses you and comforts you.
Kandi erisara yaitu nguyahwe ogumye kuona abagumye kandi abaheno omugisa.
And may you accept his comfort that he offers through his word, the Bible.
Kandi muikirize okugumye bwako kwa kutokora bankigambo cye Bible. Oruganda mugenyi Robert ntwenda kusima webale muno abokutekaniza orubazoru orulesere bigambe byo kugumya haliti twena ababeire hano. Kandi nenyo ntubasima mwebale muno habokurora ngo mugumisirize kamahurire bigambo bino ebitwatunga ku Bible kandi kurga kimu hali yaho ranga. So itwe nkaba Jehovah's Witnesses tukera kwegesa nabantu Bible mu myanya etaliyemo. Obokuba no itaga na kumanya binge kukwata aba Jehovah's Witnesses turoho kandi omulimo guno tugukora busa. Kana kiro kinu aroho no butabu na cards ezimu ezokubahereza ezokubatwara ha website mukaseruza na bingi muno ekukwata Bible kandi ekyo kiroho byona byabusa nabwo cyo takagenzere osokwetungera kopi yawe ija kukonyera ntonga no kusimeka habwa kurorango mutekanizo mukoro guno kurungi mwatutekeraho zoom kurorango nabagenzi baitu abandi abali mcheke byahara nabo bagasiru ntubasima mwebale muno kana obwiro kutubeera nenyo bwona kuyiha mugenzi wetu Edith yafa mukene mututwaza kurungi kana mutuliriza nywana abakozere mku koro mukoro guno tubasima mwebale muno hati kaire kanu mutugenda kuzineka izina ekyo kumalira turamara ikizina oruganda mugenyi naiza kukingaho nesara aramara kingaho nesara mutwiza kutwara omutumbi hakiye na mtuzika program nebehoyire nahabweki nabaninsabo wakuteka mwekizina otutekere mwekizina namba 15 hanyuma oruganda mugenyi za kutesara.
tusabe Yahwe umuhangi waitu ruhanga okugonza okwingi muno ruhanga wakutoa obwomezi kandi ruhanga wakuturolera obwomezi buno ruhanga wakutoa okunihera abokuba ntumanya obwomezi mu nteekaniza enu nibuba bugufu ntukusiima abokutuwoleka ngu kikaba kitali kigendererwa kyawe tugiye omunaku eyekwingana hano ey'okufwerwa ntukusiima habw'ekigambo kyawe habwokuba omu Baibuli nootuwoleka okufa nk'okwatandikire omufu ali mu mulingo ki kandi nootuniheza tumbura ntugonza muno tubagana omu migisa egi yoona baitu twine kutahembaganiza amuzaire waitu Adamu na mukazi we Hawa abatwire ebiragiro byawe kandi baleeta akabi koona aruzaaro rwabo atatukutangana n'omukasulu kamu kusaba omutima ogwembaganiza fweho byona ebyokutwegesa kandi tuwoleke okwikiriza okugumire emirago yawe ntukusiima habw'okwebembera omukoro gunu gwona na byona ebyakukorwa kandi n'ebyo ebisigalire nitubikwasa tubiterekereze kirakemu abusinguzi obwire bw'okuhumbuuka butakahikire butukonyere kwikara ntukunihera nkaruhanga waitu kandi omuhumuza waitu ntusabira abaana ab'omugenzi ntusabira ab'obuzaari ntusabira enganjanize habwokuba okurwaho kunu kinyadiri ky'amaani obwomezi bwa buli omu waba inamugonza kandi namutaha mutemu iwe osobole kwigala ekinyadiri eki baitu omulingo ogumu ogw'okukikora nogumali tugumya omukwikiriza okwebi byona byuraganiza kandi okokutulebasiise tusobye emirundi nyingi byona ebitusobeze nitwesengereza otuganyire kandi otulinde baingi halitwe bija kuba ntugakayo ndeturugire nsaba otwebembere oko buli omu asobole kutaha bulungi Yahwe esaali enu tugireeta namberoli kandi tukwesengereza ogihuure kandi ogigarukemu kuraba omu ibara lya Yesu Kristo mukama waitu amin
Nyenda kukwasa omuzindaro MC nukwatwebembere kugenda kuziika
kale tubasiima abayawe witness ab'omulimo omulungi ogu mwatukoorra twebembera mu kicweka ky'okusaba oku tubasiima hati tugenda ku kicweka ky'okugenda kuziika baitu ntubasaba so ntujja kubasaba mwikirize abantu bake nibo bagendeyo awaitu omuliiso tuganyire twakwe tukikozerire abaitu nikyo kikire omugenzi ono akasomera mu isomero ya Nyakasula school kandi bagira emigenzo yabo omuntu mugenzo wabo akurugaho baine ekintu ekibakora baija bazina ekizina ky'isomero nuko basendekereza omugenzi paka kicweka ky'okuhumuraho nimutwikiriza tukikole nko tugenda kuziika tuti otyo mundu mutuganyire kale inya basomire Nyakasula nibebemberwa aboku babuhinga chaimani mwide speed hand koko mukole emigenzo yanyu kandi mutarugaho mujja kusendekeza omubiri gwa Edith paka kuli amwanya okuteekaniziibwa baitu ekintu tukikora ntubasaba tugende bake hata abanya school Nyakasula mwani mukoro ogwo mukoro tujja kusaba abaana b'omugenzi yo jija ntoya you come forward here. You'll be next to the coffin, the church, then our family, our kelembero wa papa, ababito na abitokati, bimukulatao. Msendekereza ombili gwa Edith kugenda ubumuzi. Kandi yikirizibu. Abantu bana abandi babagenzere kuzika kuri. Ito to bugabe abake kwimuka mpora mukatunge cya musana. Abake tukozera tuti esaha zagenda kwirira 8 hakiro zikire kukumbere nsabire abantu abandi bagakuhara. Shaini urugendo rw'esaha kayindi 5 kandi kiro kintu kizibu. So mbayikiriza abantu turantuzika abandi batunge cya musana bete byona biro kutumari twena oturamana nito kuri abakusobora tujya kwija tutunge cya musana cyeke ningire kitarisobi bete kaswaze omukoro guno tuti tufata no wili kale abanyakasura school abanyakasura school abasomireyo kandi bakasoma mu isomero lemu ya Amooti biti yarabiremu mwije muzine kizina kisomereri Kakoko rwabo akekitines cyane mwangu he ntajagamba nyo bakereza
You're so struggle lie behind us, ceaselessly burning again. Everly those years remind us, sunshine follows after rain. Alternating joy and sorrow, hope deferred, success achieved. Teach us the tarnished tomorrow, each day's loss may be retrieved. May the joy of serving others be to us a true reward. Let us love indeed as brothers, as disciples of the Lord. So today and so tomorrow, Nyakasura's school shall be equally in joy and sorrow, faithful Lord of hosts to thee. School.
Kale mwebale muno ekiranga kyokumalira no kwenyongene nyikare nanye rudinkole kintu kindi otukugenda kusendekereza umbili gwa Edith itwena tujja kwemera ngakukoro wake kitinisa ekyakabiri ekyamusane kitekanizibwe twinye myanya ibenya kutekanizibwe okwo kubanza guno gwabagenyi baita abagizansoni baitu obaramalira nita abantu bayongeraho then itwe abanyimeka ninywena abayukirizi tujja kukozesa egemezi harabojo nabaisiki bajwere t-shirt za black bijja kubakonyera kubayimukya ako musana mwingi ahera mutejja kuterwa musana kandi mukatwe jumu mutyo mona waitu omliso mkuru please step forward as agreed. Webyoma tuwebuze no burungu tusendekereza atoke papa ningira nayo ujya kwepatereza sendekereza. I think arise funeral directors, let's start moving. Nsaba tugendayo bake bake. Saba abantu abandi neza kukulya okunywa
bari manyi na kwata kubasema
kuja kumara kuzikulya leo la gendo zi
Excuse. Excuse. China.